Okay, Dissidia. I don't remember how many more chapters are left. They didn't introduce like that many characters that are story relevant. There's probably gonna be like a Kane one, another Lightning one. Playing as Yuna. I remember not liking Yuna very. Oh yeah, Tifa. Maybe this will be longer than I thought, actually. I didn't really like Yuna that much. I'm not really a summoner type in most games that aren't Final Fantasy V. Damn, this song is loud. Good song, though. It's been a Yuna, Kane, and Lightning. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yuner and Tifa, okay. But maybe I'll need another... Goddamn, my controller. I've really got to get a different one. Wait, I have a... Doesn't look like I have any... Yeah. I don't have anything actually interesting. It's just a bunch of random status stuff. Unlikely you won't finish the prologue unless you dedicate more time to this. I don't know, can I get through all of these in 2 hours? Okay, I do have the diagonals. Oh god, I gotta remember how to play this game. I only play it once a week. Damn. I don't even recognize half these guys. Well, that's not true. I recognize Hereford, Sheev, and Bahamut. It's mostly just that weird other guy that I don't know who the fuck it is. Ooh. What do I got? At least I start with an assist. What is that again? L plus circle? Yeah, get his ass. Alright, check this shit out. Hey, that was something. That was cool. Oh shit. Man, even the level 1 AI knows how to use Ject. I'm not okay with that. Balfour is Yuna's Sildra. I wouldn't know. Haven't played 10. Oh shit. Did not think he was over there. Oh nice. Get blocked, dumbass. Hey, get back here. This is a pretty long fight, despite being like a tutorial fight. Oh, well, that was bad. That's fine, though. I probably should have put on equipment on Yuna, huh? That's fine. The AI is okay with just standing still while I do the most telegraphed attack of all time. It's owned. Balfour is Balfour. Anima has a closer claim to Sildra because it used to be someone Yuna knows. It's probably a spoiler, I don't know. Yeah, let me equip shit. Productive battle. Okay, yes, thank you. I would like to play the game. Power ring. This game is pretty... I remember this game is kind of arbitrary with what it continues near and far from opponent. But it's not like if they told me like 10 meters, it's not like I would know what that means anyway. Is this one? Yeah. Hereford is fine. Yeah, I don't say it unless they're okay with me saying it. Yuna's bad as a fighter, but she's a good assist. So she's, Captain Commando, then. I'm not a fan of her starting moveset, I can say that much. kind of like the Shiva move because it's so fast, but... Ouch. Pretty much, yeah. Alright. Well, at least it doesn't have the Marvel vs. Capcom thing of, like, you know, if you pick someone as an assist, you will have to play as them eventually if you're getting your ass beat, so... So it's like, if you have Yuna as an assist, you won't have to play as her, at least. Ouch. Alright. Good thing he just kind of walked into that. What is Shiva doing? Preventing me from getting bravery back? Yeah, I'm just stuck at 0. I guess I shouldn't have broken that guy then. That's fine, though. 1! Does Yuna have a... Yuna gets a lot better once you get Hellfire, her grounded HP attack. Okay. I was just about to say, is there like a, is there a torrent for Yuna that I should worry about getting early? Hellfire's good, but it's a read move. Well, you can't really read the AI very well. They just kind of do shit.
I won because of all of you.
This thing is huge. Axby is good enough to punish, super active, it can catch people doing guards and dodges. Fair enough. By the way, is the game too loud? The game is extremely loud for me. I mean, I turned it down, but I just want to know if I'm audible. I shouldn't even bother asking that, because I know exactly what the response I'm going to get is. Same thing with Diamond Dust, the range is small, but the attack speed is basically instant. Is this Diamond Dust, this aerial Shiva move? Because yeah, it's basically instant. It's like the fastest attack in the entire game so far that I've used. Yeah, this move doesn't seem great. I can't even... Battle Force is so goddamn big, I can't even see what he's doing. This one seems like it's okay, though. You know, it sends a bunch of vaguely homing projectiles. Okay, well, maybe not vaguely, maybe not even vaguely homing. They go in various directions. And that's usually good in a fighting game, but maybe not in this one. Game sounds fine. I'm ignoring that thing that you just said, Kwanzaa. Shiva's bravery, Diamond Dust isn't. Okay, gotcha. So summon name is the name of the summon is the bravery move, name of the summon attack is the HP move. Seems plausible enough. Oops. Wall rush defense. Look at all this shit that I don't even know what it does. Battle gen raid. That's like the thing where you craft accessories through fighting, right? Battle gen. Sounds about right. Thor's hammer and energy ray. Alright. Moving on.
It seems that this is inevitable.
I like Yuna's little twirl at the beginning. I remember Yuna, like, voice acting wise, kind of like Vaughn. Like, in that they did get the original voice actors, but she's noticeably better voice acted than in the original 10. Because they're more experienced as a voice actor, I assume. Battle Gen is part of the crafting system. You have to use some Battle Gen material to create some of the late game stuff. Ugh. I don't like... At least this game's crafting system is unique and, like, related to the things you're actually doing in the game, i.e. fighting people. But I still don't like crafting systems. Well, it was nice to have an assist for a little while.
Sir Jekt, where are you? He's gone. Guess I'm alone. Better try and find him. Right? Wonder if a whistle would work here. Maybe in this world, he might really come running. Oh well. Wishful thinking.
Oh shit, it's evil Tidus.
Sorry. You alright?
Nice no shirt, idiot.
Shouldn't hang around here. This place is kind of dangerous.
Tidus.
Huh? Did we meet somewhere before? Anyway, sorry. Really gotta get going.
That's him. No mistaking it. That's really him.
Whoa, this cute girl knows my name even though I don't know who she is. Anyway. X2 Tidus looking weird, or 10-2. The fuck is this song? This child's Casio-ass song. Evil Tidus equals shirtless, unintentionally rizzing Yuna. Yeah.
I'll give it all I have.
Sneak attack. Wasn't really a sneak attack, we were looking at each other. Whoa. That move is really bad when the AI uses it. I don't think I've... Actually, I keep getting hit with, like, the first hit. Oh, there we go. I've spent too much time talking shit. But when the AI uses that attack, that, like, anti-air particle beam, it sounds like, specifically the mannequin version, it sounds like she's saying "on God," which is funny. I'm not kidding when I say a cricket woke me up for this. Yeah, that was Yuna, sorry.
I won because of all of you.
I do like how all of the... It's like a randomized summon that appears on the victory screen. That's a neat little thing. It's not even related to, like, what killed the opponent, because I don't even have a Shiva Bravery attack yet. I mean a Shiva HB attack. Alright, so I'm still supposed to just be buying, Rosetta Stones, right? All I need to do is shoot that rock once with Laguna and it broke, but Ifrit needs 2 attacks. We know who the real strongest character is. What? How the fuck did I do that? How did pressing triangle in the right spot apparently makes you both open the menu and fucking Tony Hawk grind? Sure, whatever, bro. Duodecim, my favorite PvP game. It's an absolute Kusoge, but system mechanics give enough that everyone is technically viable. It is definitely a Kusoge, but that's okay, because it's fun. It just gave me a straight chain, but I don't really know if that's necessary here. Yeah, let's use it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm mostly playing this game again just to be like, was this game actually fun, or was it just fun because I was a kid and I didn't know what I was doing? But, I don't know.
I'll give it all I have.
It's fun. It's still very novel. Even, like, what is it, like 15 years later? This game came out in 2011, so... 14 years later, I guess. Oh, she flies. Me when I'm playing, Expedition 33. Yuna grinding like Tony Hawk with even flow playing in the background. Oh, get caught, dumbass. AP awarded.
I won because of all of you.
I wonder if they... Did they make new models for all the 10, 11, and 12, and 13 characters? Or did they, like, scale the existing models down? I don't know, is that even a thing? Can you just do that? Just, like, on a computer, go to a 3D model and just, like, make this have
I will stand
1/3 the polygon count? Or do they actually have to make a new one? I know nothing about computers, so anything I say is going to be veiled, or is going to be, like, steeped in ignorance. Pretty sure they were made for the PSP game. I mean, they already, like, even if they did make them from scratch, it's like, they had the model to, like, base it off of, so it's not like they were starting from scratch or anything. They're like, okay, this is what Yuna looks like, we just make this, but with 1/3 the polygon count. That seems simple enough.
I won because of all of you.
Yuna does have a good character design, although the heterochromia has always made me roll my eyes. There's the dodge, punish, energy raise, a funny HP. Yeah, that hitbox is huge, but it's very slow. X-Step has a frame. What tier is Yuna? She looks cracked, but for all I know, X-Step has a frame, one stanky leg. Yeah, Yuna has one blue eye, one green eye, I think. You can kind of see it in her portrait. She has a lot of bravery, I just noticed. I'm gonna be here for a while if I want to actually chip his bravery down. Do I still have? Okay, no. Once again, my mic is covering my EX gauge, so I never know how much I actually have. Yeah, run him up. Is that... Okay, the player does not give a shit about anything, apparently. I guess I'm just gonna keep running away. Yuna has a homophobia. Yeah, it takes a fucking long time! That's the wrong button. Why do I always forget the buttons moments before death?
Did I lack the proper strength?
Probably made the models from scratch so bones can be fitted easier. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, that's crazy. Omni Guard. Cloud, damn, that's crazy. Ultima EX mode.
This is inevitable.
Ultima Weapon EX mode. Where the fuck did he get... Wait, why does he have only 107? Where did he get like 100,000 bravery from? Oh, right. Wait. Oh, it just gives him a fuck ton of bravery every, like, second. Oh, shit. It's like the first actual HP combo that I've seen in this game. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Jesus. This AI is giving me the... giving me the business. This is regular flare, it's not even flare 16. Guess I'll just chip away at you, because I don't want to deal with this shit. Although I do have a time limit. Down here. The Emperor quite literally aura farming. He sure is. Don't you flare right in my face, you punk. Like, I'm not engaging in your nonsense. Oh! Alright, well. That's what I get for saying that. Oh, hell nah. David Bowie got the insta-kill. Man, this slowly moving orb of death is approaching. I should stand still. I'm like an anime fucking background character. Like, oh, what's that thing? Better stand still and just die instantly. Ugh. Oh god, this thing is Fucking pulls me in? That's fucked up. This is a very difficult thing to deal with when I'm this weak. Ah, it broke. Yeah, you punk. This is in my favor all along. Aha! This was part of my plan all along. I just gotta, Damn. Wow. I love David Bowie got the insta-kill. Exdeath is top tier, but it's because he generates a full assist bar in literally 2 seconds on top of having some of the best defensive options in the game. Not to mention his attack speed, quite literally skyrockets as soon as you hit the guard timing, right? And that's basically the only thing I know for sure is how good Exdeath is. And a lot of the gameplay that I've seen from those Japanese tournaments, that's like Kwanzaa linked, is like Cloud and Squall get used a lot, that's for sure.
I can't give up.
Hunter HPs are stupid cracked. Almaguest gets block highest priority off of counter. Yeah, there's like a video that's like why is Exdeath considered a top tier? And then it's just a guy like block Almaguesting for like against somebody for the entire match. It's pretty funny. Now that I understand, like, Exdeath's moveset in this game, him having Almaguest as a counter HP attack is very funny to me. Wow, the AI really isn't good at dealing with this stage, huh? Wish I had Torrent right now. God damn it. Man, you don't even need that. What are you gonna do with it except for just die? Ouch. Just got punched in the mouth. Can you just get over here? Why are all the stages in this game annoying? There we go. Exdeath of Angel just shit tree branches. It still gets blocked by Omni Guard. Omni Block. Fake fan.
Because of all of you.
Alright. Another Summon Stone. Ramu. What does Ramu do? God damn it. Opponent summoned, sealed for some time. That seems kind of bad. I mean, not like that effect isn't bad, but that auto activation time seems pretty bad. You can't use summons once you get the stage bravery, so I'll just use it before. Whatever, it's fine. Oops. Damn. Not even the AI seems to know how to use Ruin very well. Funny. Oh shit. He's doing water up. I think I'm gonna get smacked in the mouth. Ow. Didn't do any damage though, but still. Doesn't feel good. Oh, I did one. I hit with one of them. Did 17 damage. Damn, Yuna, you're sick. It could be worse. You could not know that guys speak of Beaver. That is the only thing worth knowing about 2. 2's plot. That's not true. Let me have that. Oh, god damn it, why do I keep... Ugh. Punk. Get out of here. Wow, you punk. You think you're real clever, don't you? Get over here. I don't even know what happened, but whatever. The 3 best characters are from the international community are currently Ultimecia, Prish, and X-Death of Lightning is number 4. I thought it was that in reverse. Unless you're saying, like, Ultimecia is 3, then Prish, then X-Death. Because when I looked up a tier list for this game for one of my Final Fantasy V videos, it seemed like that was it. It was X-Death, Prish, Ultimecia. It's funny that, like, Ultimecia and Squall are so good, and then Laguna is so bad. I know that them being from the same game doesn't actually mean anything. Hello? Control stick? I know that doesn't actually mean anything, it's just kind of funny. Like, same thing with Bart's being bottom 1 and Exodeth being top 1. I like Yuna's dodge roll to go fast because her sound effect isn't annoying. And also, she's much more elegant than everybody else is.
I'll give it all I have.
Ifrit. I am not impressed with Yuna's starting moveset, and I hope that I can get more different moves soon. Honk. Something we learn in competitive is to not press triangle at the R and triangle at the same time, but R slightly before triangle. Oh yeah, wait, I can, yeah, I am pressing R, yeah, because I'm pressing R first. That makes sense. It makes me block and not able to dodge out of it. That's a good advice. Thank you. Ugh. Look. Ugh. I did it. I did it wrong again. Triangle first, then R. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I know, or wait. Well, I know that Prish is from 11. Did I say otherwise? I meant to say that Squall and Ultimecia. If I said Prish and Ultimecia, I meant to say Squall and Ultimecia are really, really good, and then Laguna isn't. Oh, it was him that said Prish. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You got 4 frames of input buffer for R plus an action. I don't know, is it worth going in here? Your stream was recommended while I was watching videos for work. I did play a ton of A2, never Dissidia. Well, if you were to play any Dissidia game, just play Duodecim, because the first one, literally the entirety of Dissidia 1 is in this game, and NT and Arcade suck ass. So, just play this one. It's quite fun. I played it once as a kid and then never played it again until now. And as a kid was like 13 years ago. 13 to 14 years ago. And I'm playing it again and having fun. Having fun learning actually how to play it like correctly from chat people. Learning about the game's like meta and stuff. It's quite fun. And Tactics A2 is great too. I'll probably play like 2 hours of this and then move to Tactics A2. Boom. Turns out I know even less about 11. Prisha's an elf. She looks elf-like. She's just like more aggressive than the average elf. Oh fuck. How come every time I want to just run up and like block, the AI is always like, oh, you trying to make a fool of me? No, HP attack, bitch. Wow, that was a long reach. I feel so old. Yeah, Thor... Wait, this is Thor's hammer, right? This move? Yeah, it seems quite good. Oh, I pressed R. I swear. Ooh. Yeah, get owned, dumbass. Try to dash at me again and see what happens. Alright. Oh, defense crush! My defense is crushed. I don't know why I did this. This is still going? This is like 3 times longer than every other EX mode. Get owned, though. AI is an input reading cheater. I do know that. I was like, I'm honestly surprised I ever managed to beat all the single-player stuff in this game because the AI is such blatant cheaters. All they do is just react to. Hello, Mint. Thor's hammer is some horse. Thor's hammer. That's pretty good. Hello, controller! For fuck's sake. Surprisingly, the AI in this PSP Arena Fighter cheats and input reads. Shocker. I would be shocked if there's no input reading.
I'm all right.
Yeah. That's why it sucks when it's like you have a game like well, Smash Ultimate, it's better about it, but just like fighting games in general always have pretty bad like just input reading and not really any good AI. And it's just frustrating to fight against. Yeah, get owned by water, a dumbass. Yeah. I should have figured that when Eject charges his attacks, he gets defense crush. It just seems like a Eject thing. Like, of course Eject is gonna have a charge move to say fuck you attack. Or mechanic. The camera. I was not doing that to the camera, I was just doing that. Okay, I'm doing this now. I can do this now. Ugh. God damn it. It's difficult to program in subtle mistakes, yeah. I think the most egregious, like, AI I've ever seen in a game is one of the Worms games. because it was like, obviously you can't really make it subtle, but the worm's AI would just like be 1 degree off, like very unrealistically. It's like it knows how to hit you exactly. It's just the AI programming has to be like, okay, well, do this and then aim like to the left by 1%. There we go. AI be reading inputs, and the game probably runs some counter. So it decides how dumb the AI should be, yeah. The lack of lobotomy counter is what you'll see for the more advanced mannequins, yeah. The best player in the international community plays Jex, nice. Pretty based TBH. God damn it, I forgot to set the stream delay to minimum. I'm pissed. I'm never gonna remember to do that. Yuna, you're fine. You're still not in critical health. Oh god. Okay, well, now I guess it's time to be worried. Still don't have EX mode. Oh! Alright, he beat my ass, I'll admit. Hi, Naomi. The best player in Duodecim. I'm injecting it. I'm injecting it so good. Sniper enemies are the worst when it comes to AI. Jackals and Halo 2 are straight up memorization chests. I remember, it was some zero punctuation review of some, like, Doom-like a game, like an indie Doom game, where it's like... Or no, it was a... I don't remember. It was a Doom clone, I'll just say that, for simplicity. He said that, like, most of the enemies in the game are, like, fine, but, there's an enemy that has, like, a hit scan, hit you from really far away weapon, and most enemies are, you know, close range. So those enemies in particular would really fuck you up because it's not a thing that a smart is supposed to have, a smart AI is supposed to have access to. Hey, I won. That is so weak. I know it's like, you know, it's a big spread shot that vaguely homes in, but it's so weak. Why is no one giving Derek a Kopai? Ouch. Man, I'm getting my ass beat again. Alright, here we go. So a first-person shooter? I don't know. I mean, it's like a Doom game in that most of the enemies are not enemies with guns, they're just like monsters and shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Well, this is extremely... Well, I only have a fucking 100 health, so whatever. You know what, Vaughn, you're an asshole. I'm just gonna do this to get some regen. Okay, I didn't mean to do this, I just like saw the square prompt and I was like, oh, gotta press the button. You must die, Vaughn. Reminds me of when people accused Elden Ring bosses of input reading your heals. In the actual case, that would react to frame 1 of your flask. Yeah, what is the difference in that case, Hailfire? What is the difference in that case, though, really? I mean, Elden Ring bosses, well, just FromSoft bosses after Dark Souls 1 suck dick, so whatever. Kind of a moot point. Neuron activation supersedes square. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, oh, button prompt? I'm like, it's like I'm playing Resident Evil 4, like the original. It's like, ooh, something happening. Better press the button that it's telling me to, even if it's actually detrimental for me to do so. So it goes. Okay, it did heal me. We're good. Very little difference, yeah. I know there's like a extra boss in Demon Souls that just straight up did, like, unapologetically wait for you to heal to attack. Why is input reading so bad against a heal? I'd bum rush a guy if I saw him pulling out a heal mid-fight. It's not just the, like... Whoa. It's not just, like, the healing. It's more the fact that it is, like, frame 1. Like, yeah, you can react to a guy... You might be able to react to a guy pulling out an Estus Flask in PvP. But if the AI is just like, okay, he pressed square to heal, frame 1, get his ass. That's another thing. Hi, Naomi. Still trying to think of Yuna combos. Well, I don't have any assists, so it's not like I have much to do. I did forget to put on Hellfire, though. That's my bad. Punk. No, you can sit over there all you want, but I'm just gonna do this. Particle Beam or whatever. Energy Ray, that's it. And if you're content to just sit there and get hit by it, then that's on you. This is some Simpsons shit. The AI doesn't have simulated rooming reaction time, so it's unfair. Yeah, exactly. Alright, okay, I don't even know what to say about that. We're talking about, like, bullshit AI, and all I did was mash the square button to win there. The worst is when they read the input on magic, so they dodge it automatically, but if you're the right distance, it'll track and always hit them during the dodge. Nice. I have a membership and a sub, is that good enough? I don't know why Naomi's so obsessed with the Ko-Fi. Because I always say it's better to get a membership, because at least you get emotes. There's, like, no immediate benefit for doing the Ko-Fi thing. Impeccable trolling. I want to say Bahamut Bravery at close range and the Shiva Bravery. Well, I can try that. When I get it, anyway. The Bahamut Bravery, like the one where you charge it up and shoot a bunch of projectiles? I'm surprised that move is usable for that, because it seems pretty slow, but... You know, against low-level AI, I can definitely try it. If Super visits my house, I will personally buy him a coffee. Thank you. I hate coffee, but I appreciate it anyway. Deposit money directly into Super. Hey, we were talking about Goatsy earlier, so, you know. Just gonna run away real quick. You have to dodge cancel, okay. Gotcha. So it'd be like... Oh shit. Dodge cancel right into Triumphant Grasp. Well, damn. By the way, wait, I wanted to ask this. Oh, fuck. What's the, like, tag of the guy who like, the best international player that plays Jekt? Because I want to see if I can, like, find some of his matches. Hi, Mayumi.
It's... coffee! You motherfucker! It's pronounced... coffee! That's it.
I'm going to say Ko-Fi. This is like the fucking...
Oh my god, please, stop!
Why?
It's like Ko-Fi!
Why? It looks like Ko-Fi.
It triggers me!
I know it's supposed to be...
No, it's coffee!
I know it because it's like, oh, buy me a coffee, oh, give me $2 and buy me a coffee, oh, I'll jerk off into my coffee. But I don't care about that. All I care about is pronouncing it incorrectly to trigger the shit out of you.
In Spanish, Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. Coffee. I was like literally gonna go to my corner, draw something, but then I realized Ko-Fi, motherfucking Ko-Fi. Oh my god.
Well, okay, now that I know that the only way to get you into the Discord chat is by pronouncing words incorrectly, I am going to use this knowledge for evil. I just want you to know.
Fair enough. That's my summoning spell. You just mispronounce Kofi and I'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, summon a bunch of... It's like a summon in a video game or a magic spell. You do an incantation, and then for summon Naomi, you just say Ko-Fi, 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 Ko-Fi. It's like Bloody Mary, but stupider.
At 3 a.m.
Yeah, at 3 a.m. into your bathroom mirror.
Also, hi, Kunzi. It's next Sunday. It's Sunday!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, never understand.
In my defense, I don't speak,
right?
like, English isn't my first language, so really you can't be mad at me.
What a little shithead! You were born in the US! You have a US passport! What a fucking liar!
If I have to visit you, I do have to get my passport, actually. I'm just, like, realizing this. I don't have my damn passport, but Jam has hers.
Yeah, Jam can come to visit me, and then we'll be like, bleh.
You think I could just use Jam's passport? We look vaguely similar.
Do you want to get detained at the border?
Yes. Anything for you, Naomi.
Oh, you're gonna go to El Salvador.
Anything for you, Naomi.
Feeling better? Depends on what you define better. Physically better? No, I'm quite bleh. You know what I mean? Mentally? I don't know. I'm always mentally at my limit. So...
That's why you should come to the streams,
Ko-Fi to give Naomi an honorism. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the ER. Thank you, Derek.
You're welcome. Oh shit.
Anyways, that was it. I'm out.
Okay. See you later.
Do not mispronounce anything, because the second that you mispronounce something, well, in Chile we say that if somebody's talking bad about you, your ears are gonna get like red. So it will be this kind of the same. I'm gonna get like, I don't know, an uneasy feeling. I'll be like, I feel like, I don't know, something's wrong.
Something's wrong. I feel a disturbance.
Oh, GIF. I pronounce it as GIF.
You better, or else you're banned. Oh, Pinktail. Nice.
Glad to hear that, or I'm sorry. I think you should say both. Also, I got like literally 375 grams of Vaseline, which is the biggest Vaseline that I could find in the pharmacy. Just as advice. A Vaseline is like multi-tool for skincare, whatever rash you have. It's like what the skincare companies don't want you to know, because the skincare is overpriced.
It sure is.
That's it. Okay, see ya.
Goodbye.
Coffee! Before I go.
Bye, Ko-Fi Naomi.
Oh my god.
I'll give it all I have.
You know, I went into the menu to change my bravery and HP attacks, and I did everything but that. Oh, that's so cute. I'm just not realizing, don't the auto and manual versions of all the summons have different art? Am I misremembering that? Or is that real? Ko-Fi Yumi, yeah, exactly. Ouch. Erect. Naomi's pissed. I pressed triangle first and I still did the block. I must not be timing it right. Really? I didn't even know I had this. Get him, Thor's hammer. Get him. Immediately gets 600 extra bravery. I don't even know why I'm pressing these buttons, but it, you know, look at the cool animation. Get the ass. It's Vasolini. They do have different art. Cool. Goodbye, Naomi. I thought she said gasoline and thought she was up to devious shit. She would do that. She would buy gasoline and then, like, dump it on top of her computer and then be like, guys, gasoline stream. If I don't beat the game tonight, I'm lighting my computer on fire. Classic Nayumiism. Yeah, you better run. Fucker, get back here. You think I'm doing this for fun? No, I'm doing it because I want to beat the shit out of people. Hello? Fight me. This dude. Motherfucker. Even just a random AI that's summoned seems pretty dangerous, but I guess they already did it, so... Oh, thanks. This Bahamut summon is pretty damn good. Oh, get owned, idiot. I forgot I had that, or else I would have waited longer to do it. Dumbass. This dude just wants to fucking block and dodge roll. Yeah, that hit, I agree. Why is this guy just running away? Is Warrior of Light really like a keep away character? Isn't he supposed to be like the basic ass main character that everybody plays as when they're starting out because he's so easy to play? The Mario, as befitting of the Final Fantasy I protag. Level up. Let's go, partner. Alright. Oh, that was annoying. Vasolini sounds like some Italian mobster. That's a fucking, like, Phoenix Wright character name.
Because of all of you.
Nivea, more like Nevea. He's well-rounded, he has strong pokes and good confirms, and all he wants to do is run away from me like an asshole. Hello, controller. I hate that every fucking time I open the menu, I'm assaulted with nonsense. None of this shit makes any sense to me. Okay, set new abilities. Sonic Wings. It's just the... Okay, no. Valifor, but it's a different Valifor attack. Hellfire, short range, good vertical range. Sounds like a back attack to me. There's different types of AI. He's probably using cautious AI. Okay. Real warriors of light mains always spam bravery to rune saber / bitter end. If you say so.
You? What are you doing in a place like this?
Taking you down, old man. What else would I be doing here?
Is that it? They call you here to try and beat me, did they? You just can't get enough of following in my footsteps, can you, boy?
Can the talk already? Bring it on! Or are you too scared?
Stupid kid. Gone and got...
See, if Tidus was like this in 10, people would not have hated him nearly as much.
You good for nothing, punk.
Surject!
Yuna!
Wait, please, just wait.
Don't worry. I can handle this brat on my own. You hang back and keep safe.
Yuna?
No, I won't let you. You'll understand if I explain.
Why is there a Kingdom Hearts character?
You will.
Yeah, this is the Kingdom Hearts spin-off that Square wanted to make after all.
Hey, it's me, Yuna.
Jekt, please let me hit his head with a big metal bat. It'll make a funny noise.
Get out of my way! This is got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it does. It has a lot to do with me. You remember our journey together, don't you? Even I don't remember everything. But I do remember you. I'd never...
So is this Yuna taken from in between 10-1 and 10-2?
To keep me safe.
Because it's not Gunner Yuna?
Told me all kinds
I would
of
love to see
stories.
Gunner Yuna in Dissidia,
I know
though.
what you're talking about, okay? I told you. Get out of my way. Don't make me go through you.
I'm not moving. I know you won't hurt me.
What are you talking about?
Tidus, I've wanted to see you for so long. If you just remember, there won't have to be any more fighting. I'll stay with you and keep you safe until you do. So please, come with us.
Look, Look out!
You know, I got hit with that earlier too, so I kind of sympathize.
You seasoned ones are a troublesome lot, awakening memories in others better left forgotten.
You're for chaos. Tidus!
Hey!
Is there,
If not for your
okay.
meddling, we may have borne witness to a more ironic tragedy here.
Sir Jack, take Tidus someplace safe. You'll pay for this. I will take you down myself.
I know Dissidia is kind of like the, in terms of voice acting, it's the who's who of anime voice actors. Like, in general, but because... I don't know who voices the Emperor, but whoever voices him also voiced the fucking dog from Tales of Symphonia 2, so that's all I can hear him as, is that goddamn dog. The audio bugged out.
Do not wish to be with him as he
That was weird.
He won't.
Duodecim is a perfect game with no flaws.
run amok.
It's red flare. It's not even the blue one. Alright, let's try out these new moves. Oh yeah, that's the one that Bartz has. Bart stole that Hellfire. I remember that move being good.
Run amok.
Aha! Ifrit can reflect the flare. What was the other move I had? Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, it's not so fun when it happens to you, is it? Okay, that's the other new move. Oh shit. Chase! Oh fuck. My reaction times are so bad. Isn't this Seymour's theme? Oh wait, he was doing some shit. I don't know what it was, but I don't want to know. Ironically, one of his better HP attacks. Alright, come here. Hey. Punk. Get his ass. Back here, punk. Just keep hitting wall splats and it chases. Can you imagine if they actually got David Bowie? That would be pretty fucking insane. I swear to God I was dodge canceling. Alright, how about... Okay, that's just a thing that shoots when you get close to it. Gotcha. Hey, you wanna shoot shit at me? Hey, you wanna shoot shit at me, you dumbass? It does your own attack. It's just sitting there. I don't like that. Alright, here we go. AI really sucks on this stage. Bonk. Anyway, Quartz has good ground game, it's just that having a good ground game isn't really that notable. Hey, Emperor, who should I add to my Pokemon team? Run amok. Good. Turned into Ocarina reflecting Ganon fight. Except, like, really stupid.
Interesting turn.
Oh, they're dead. Christopher Corey Smith. Yeah, he does have a great voice, like a perfect Emperor voice. A perfect asshole voice, you're right.
I've acquired quite the unexpected boon. It's time that we part ways, my lady.
But our battle isn't over.
No, but the war may as well be.
What are you...
Your hands will be full enough fighting mannequins. Let that one fall before them just the same, if that is what he wishes.
Sir Jack!
Alright, well, I'm glad we just let him get away with that, I guess.
Tidus!
The Emperor was in all the Alpha and Omega movies.
Open your eyes.
He kind of gets, he's like a,
Sir Jack.
what is his name? I fucking immediately forgot. The guy who voices Kanan, Liam O'Brien.
What do I do?
It seems like he kind of gets in that, like, pigeonholed thing, where he voices the same kind of character in most of his media.
Hey, are you okay? What happened?
This is a sick remix, by the way.
Yuna?
This To Xanarkin song was fucking DLC in Final Bar Line, which is insane to
How
me.
about with a deep breath? Take your time and fill us in.
Yeah, okay, bye, Jack, exactly. Just like, okay, I beat his ass, and we'll just talk some, and then just wipe out of
All right.
existence.
I get the gist. Nothing to go getting upset over, though. Hear me out, will you? If he got taken away, that means he's still alive, right? And Tidus is over there sleeping like a log.
I bet a good punch would wake him right up.
Tactful as a freight train, aren't you, kid? So, Yuna, kicking and punching aside for the moment.
I didn't say we should kick him.
Well, whatever we do with him, the three of us still have some fighting to do with all of Chaos's other warriors. So what we probably shouldn't be doing right now is sitting around here getting all glassy-eyed and glum about things.
A surprisingly little amount of Final Bar Line is DLC, actually. The game had, like,
Suppose you're right.
I don't know, over,
Well,
like,
then,
200 or
agree.
300
The
songs
only thing we can do is keep
pre-DLC.
moving forward, right?
It does have a decent amount of DLC, but it goes on sale, like, all the time. Like, you can get the full version of the game for 40, 50 bucks pretty often. Which I recommend you do. If Final Bar Line ever gets on Steam, I'm buying it and playing it on stream eventually. And even if it doesn't, I'll play the Switch 2 version. No, not the Switch 2 version. Just, I'll plug my Switch 2 up to my fucking capture card and play it, because I love Theatrhythm. Alright, so we're back to lightning, I guess. I think that's lightning. The DLC, I mean, there was, like, when Final Bar Line first came out, there was, well, even still now, there's, like, the normal version, the version with some DLC, and then, like, the version with all DLC. None of the DLC was available at launch. It was just, like, they released waves of it. They would release, like, okay, here's the Chrono Trigger pack, here's the Saga pack. They would, like, release one every 2 to 3, or, like, 1 to 2 months or so. But it's not nearly as egregious with the DLC as something like the Groove Coaster console ports. I know DLC for rhythm games sucks because there's always so much of it, and maybe I'm just biased because I love Theatrhythm a lot, but I really do think that Final Bar Line is not nearly as bad as 95% of rhythm games out there. The only game I think is better about it is, like, I think Musinx, which is just, like, it's a $5 game that has, like, a $20 DLC, which is just you will get every single DLC music track as it comes out for the rest of time. Vaughn is a potential character, but his optimal combos are so hard, so he's just Smash 4 Shulk, basically. I like the 3DS Theatrhythm. It was quite... Yeah, I mean, I've played the Theatrhythm and Dissidia are actually pretty interesting, even beyond the fact they're both crossover games, in that, like, the first Dissidia and the first Theatrhythm are completely pointless because the sequel on the same system just has the entirety of the first game in it. So there's literally no point in owning the originals unless you're just a completionist with your game owning. Like if you're a Scott the Woz or whatever. I have not played its Lightning in a while, so I need to relearn my moves. I was turned off by the amount of versions there were to buy. That's understandable. I would just say, like, if you've got, you know, a decent amount of disposable income, wait until, like, the ultimate super $100 version is 50% off, then just buy that. Because it has a ton... Because the game's been done with the DLC for quite a while. And even then, like, because the game just goes on sale all the time in general, you can just wait until... you just, like, wait until, the regular version goes on sale for like $25, because even then there's still a shit ton of game in the base version. Like, being real, I don't think there's $50, like, okay, the base game is $50, the Super Ultimate version is $100. Even though I'd say it's worth it to get the Super Ultimate version for $50 when it's 50% off, there's not really that much, like, you know, double the game's worth of DLC. Like, realistically, it's like, instead of $50 worth, it's probably like $30 worth, because there's not really that much, but what is there is good. Ravager spam water, alright. Sorry, I'm kind of autopiloting right now, because I'm trying to gush about Theatrhythm. Also, I know it's pronounced Theatrhythm. I've just been saying Theatrhythm for literally, like, 15 years, so I apologize. Alright, what is the, it's L and then R, yeah. Ravager and then Watera. Does Watera ever combo into any... Well, I mean, obviously, it's like if you catch it, if you, like, throw it and then it flies around for a while, you'll combo into Watera, but, like, close up, does it combo? You just hope that someone walks into it and then you can combo it. I like this stage. Is this the Final Fantasy 13? I assume this is the 13 stage. We're doing a 13 duel. But yeah, definitely, if you liked the original Theatrhythm, and you're okay with waiting for a sale, I would definitely get Final Barline if you have disposable income. It's more like a moving hitbox used to pressure. Yeah, figured. Man, this AI is being fucking annoying. Ow. Yeah, okay. Let's not get too crazy here. Bonk. What does that timer even do? It's like, was it bonus KP? I ran out of time either way, so it doesn't really matter, but... Orphan's Cradle, okay. Yeah, this is one of the more, like, interesting, visually interesting stages. The 9 one is also pretty good. Ouch. Might get it on Steam if that... Yeah, I hope it comes out on Steam. That'll definitely... Like, if it comes out on Steam, that will both boost, like... You know, I'll buy it again. It'll boost the player rate. And then also, it will, I'm sure the modding potential would explode for the game. Because there was already a... like, notable modding being done for the arcade version. Not Final Barline, what was the All-Star Carnival? That was the arcade version? Is there any reason why the map is banned in comp? Probably because it's fucking massive. It's huge and there's just a bunch of shit everywhere. Which is usually why that thing happens. Yeah, big maps in general are abhorred in comp play, exactly. It's fun to look at, but even just doing these matches, I'm kind of like, damn, this map is fucking annoying. God forbid you fight someone in the void. I don't know if you can block that floor thing. No. That keeps you in there for so long. This game is already defensive, we don't need help, yeah. Right, for some reason Ruin is a chase attack, even though, I don't know, that's weird. I have to look at my move list. I know you guys just said spam water up, but against the AI, with this, there's so much AI, or so many AI, I can't spend like 5 minutes on every battle just water spamming. You get back here, you... I know, basically they didn't want Emperor and X-Death main spamming Titanfall and Grand Cross. I know damn well it isn't possible to avoid Starfall unless you time your assist change. It ignores assist change, you can only avoid it with Banish Traps. Fuck. Man. They made this AI a little too annoying. I know I'm not exactly playing well, but still. Hey, I'm already a max EX gauge. Whatever. Man. What the fuck? How the hell did he have less end lag on that shit? Ugh. This is annoying. And JP Comp, oh, this is the only map legal? I figured everyone just played on it because it was like, there's 3 legal, and there's like, we'll just play on this one. I didn't know this was the only one legal. Ah, fuck. The Edge of Oblivion is quite literally everyone's final destination. Alright then. And this map is the equivalent of Final Destination. Okay. See, now that you've made a Smash comparison, now I get it. Maybe I really should just spam Watera. Does this still restore only 1? Yeah. Is Medic just like a joke? Like it's just a joke reference? I don't like, or do I supposed to like charge it? Do I mash it? Oh, okay, you can. Okay, I get it. All right. I wasn't mashing right. I swear the first time I used the Medic, it was I was mashing and nothing was happening, but now I get it. Against an AI like this, it might be worth it, honestly. Smash Snipper dude thing. Yes, Medic is a meme, alright. I mean, even with the button mashing, it still wasn't great, but better than the 1 it was recovering. Thank God there's not a timer on this one. Why did they add Medic in this game? I assume those, like, Ravager, Commando, Medic are Lightning's 3 default paradigms in 13, but it's been so long I legitimately don't remember. I know everybody can unlock every paradigm eventually, but, like, to start with. Ugh. Alright, fucking finally, ugh. International, the major staters are World of Darkness Orders and Sky Fortress Bahamut. Okay. Lightning Strike, oh, it's like her name. Alright. Please don't make me fight. Okay, this is at least a guy that hopefully will actually fight me. Although considering what happened with the last Order of Light mannequin I was fighting, I'm not sure. That's not the right button. I pressed guard! Book. Ooh. I probably haven't changed Lightning's equipment. And I've gotten, like, way better shit. Ooh. That's probably why I'm doing so little damage. Ooh. You absolutely need to get Lightning Strike in. It'll give you some ground cover so that a Razor Gale. Cool. I was gonna take a nap before my shift, but then Duodecim happened. I'm learning. Seriously wish that I could fucking use an assist and like use the fun part of the battle system that they added. But no, I just have to do everything solo. So the game gives you like no time to practice with various assists. It's the most baffling shit in the world. No, but that would have... Warrior of Light have haste and temper? No, but that would have been funny. Maybe there was a timer in that last one, because I just saw that timer go away here. Ugh. He uses... yeah, I do like that he uses... Like, he has magic, but they're items. That's neat. Hilariously, the only character that gives you a straight attack and magic power increase as the command is Onion Knight. I do not remember that for some reason, and I had a friend that mained Onion Knight. Onion Knight is the only character with buffs, but they're laughably bad and too stringent. Damn. Poor guy. Alright, let's equip some shit. Yep, okay, I got it, yep. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I definitely am, well, my attack didn't go up, my starting bravery did, so... Power ring. Your opponent. Alright, let's put on some abilities. So what do I got? The Lightning's starting moveset is just so weird. It's so slow and shit. Wait. Oh, right, change. Thunder. Thunder and Water, okay. Someone was saying that both of those moves are very good, so... Actually, I'll do Thunder here and then Water on back. Do you ever get anything else for Medic? Do I even have Cure Air? No, just Cure Ground and nothing else. Oh, Lightning Strike's an HP move, okay. I can't equip both. Well, I was saying the Lightning Strike was good, so I guess I'll just put that on over instead. Reverse Paradigm, okay. Probably not something I really need. I could just de-equip Cure. So I could have both. Yeah. Sure, why not? Now Medic is literally useless. Not Final Fantasy V, literally unsubbed. Sorry. Alright. You do get Kuraka eventually, it's a complete meme. When are we gonna stop abbreviating things as CP? It's still happening in modern day, so I think never. My Monster Hunter streamer is playing Battle Arena Toshinden with Final Fantasy characters, unsubbed. I can't have anything around here. Alright, what's Lightning Strike do? Yeah, nice 1,000 needles, dumbass. That's a cool move, though.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Oh, I learned Cure Mid-Air, right on time. Thanks, Boko. I have never paid attention to the Chocobo thing on, like, the map, so I still don't even know what that shit on the right means. Next battle, EXP plus times 5, though. Plus 5. That'd be pretty bad. This song is very good. I don't know if this is a remix or not. I assume not, because 13 was still pretty new when Duodecim came out. But yeah, this is a very good song. Oops, oh, whatever. Pebble. Is this a joke item? Or do am I supposed to buy like a bunch of them because it's going to be amazing in the end of the game? Can you play Among Us? Probably not. Can't go wrong with Archeite Step Thunder Lady. Her name is Claire. It's a joke item? Okay. 13 does have a lot of good music. It's like half and half fun to play and final bar line, I'd say. My blocking and dodging need to get better. Hey, don't put words in my mouth. Her name is Lightning Returns. When recovering bravery, you'll always go for a crit. That does seem to be the case, yes. Oops. I love how the character just fucking levitates towards the, oh! He just levitates towards the, when you press triangle to, like, wall run or something. Alright, let me try, her name is Final Fantasy 13. Or it's Arclight. Okay, gotcha. What's this do? Wow, that's really fucking fast. Can I charge it? No, it's literally just like spam this to win. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I can see that we're in an impasse here. Ah. Warrior Blade just casually spamming Charging Star. Charging Star if it wasn't charging. Wow, that range is way further than I thought it was. You have to spam the spell to chain it. I don't fucking know. If you equip pebbles, they eventually break into a growth seed, which is a material for the growth egg, which gives plus 20% EXP. Is that real, or is this some Mew under the truck shit? Oh, so yeah, meme. Okay, gotcha. He's not just Final Fantasy, he's the original John Final Fantasy. Ugh. See ya! First we charge, then we start.
wasn't too bad of a
Okay.
fight.
How the fuck would you even find that out unless... I mean, it's like... I kind of get it, where it's like, you know, you go into a store that has nothing but a seemingly shitty item, so you're like, okay, what is this thing gonna do? But... I don't know. What did I even just get? I have to look at my 10-second in the past stream to see what I just picked up. Oh, it's a gill. It's probably just telling me to buy shit at the store. Accessories... no. What does Auto Odin do? 50% chance of inflicting break. Okay. I deadass thought it was just a troll. Alright, this guy seems, difficult. It's super convoluted. Well, what would a, mid-2000, or a before, like, 2015 RPG be without some convoluted bullshit?
Dodge this.
Alright, can I win?
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, you wanna... I was gonna block that, but he charged it, so it probably would have guard crushed me. Okay, he's kicking my ass right now. Damn, okay. I see how it is.
This is gonna sting. See ya.
And he doesn't even have any of his HP, like, accessories activated yet, so it's probably gonna be like, once he gets to near death, he's gonna fucking go to, like, times 100 power. So I'm kind of afraid. He's just running. I don't know what he wants. Lore accurate eject. Oh shit, you're right. No! I wasn't ready. Okay. Ah, he charged it. What's with all the crits? Ugh. Okay, I just kind of dodged into that one. Alright, well, I know what the AI wants to do now. It just wants to get as much bravery as possible and then use HP moves, I'm sure. Store up bravery, not let him get buffs. So just run away and spam medic? Wait, I don't have cure equipped. Can't even do that. I can do it.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Water up. Water of this. I can only have one out. Yeah, that makes sense. Where was the watch of this? What? Man, you missed, you punk.
This is gonna sting.
Right, I'm Ravager.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Does Jack really need a counter? I ask you. Don't answer that.
Dodge this.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Get ready. Here it comes. You're mine.
Ugh.
Have some more.
As if all he does is spam HP attacks, that's like, you know, I don't have to worry about blocking if he's only going to do that. Oh, what the hell is that? Don't do that. Jack needs everything. Yes. Too late, already answered. Okay. Oh, why? More accurate, eject is right.
I lost.
Jeez. Everybody loves eject. God damn it. What is this thing? When you are in danger of losing in one hit. When you are near death. Okay. And here, so it's just... When he gets near death, he's just gonna fucking explode the shit out of me. Gotcha.
You actually think you can win?
I appreciate the confidence, Lightning, but, it's not looking good for us. This guy has a good way to get experience, at least. Also, for some reason, the Seymour theme is playing. Yeah, dodge over here, dumbass. Oh shit, he blocked it. Ugh, Battle of the Waterers. It's not so fun when it happens to me. Oh my god, he does his super block and doesn't give a shit about it at all. Ugh. It's not fun when it happens to me. Ugh. It's just a blocking fest. Where the fuck is he? He's just kind of letting me like kick the shit out of him. But I know what he's like. Oh, it doesn't even let me go into medic if I don't have a bravery attack on it. That's actually seems like a good thing. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I have my EX mode. The game tells me to do EX Revenge periodically, which I still don't know what that is. Ugh. Ah! We're just blocking the same water projectile back and forth. I do not need this dude getting EX mode. No, it's Defense Crush. Why did I try to block it? Why does he only get critical hits? I know it has increased crit chance, but it shouldn't have 100%. Ugh. I don't know where he is. Okay, he's at near death, so a couple of his things have activated. Ah, he just fucking dashed up and did it. Ouch. I'm just taking the bravery attacks. I don't care. I'm gonna get killed in one hit anyway. Oh, Jesus. What? Why do you need that? You're already gonna fucking win. Okay, well, whatever. I did it. Yeah, Jack's had enough. He's like, this is going on for way too fucking long. Why am I still getting auto abilities fucking at level 18 or whatever I am? It's a little much. Yeah, I'm kind of... That ended so, like, anticlimactically. I'm kind of disappointed. Somehow you had a better time against this guy than me. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. You're in the middle of being hit. If you have a fully exported, you can press R plus squared, enter EX Revenge. You get time slow, which makes them incredibly devious combos.
It's something else. Those things
Bahamut helped him so much.
They just keep coming. And every one of them wants us dead. And Kane, I don't know what he's after, but he's turned on us. And now he's attacking his own allies. I got separated from the others. I'm not sure they even managed to get out. It's Jecht. I felt his spirit growing weaker, and then it vanished.
Vanished? So he was slain by one of Chaos's fiends.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Warrior of Light has some insane hair, by the way. And I'm glad you could see it better in Stranger of
You
Paradise.
think Cain did it?
WTF Kane turning on his allies. That's
I
crazy.
saw him with my own eyes. I saw the friend he'd already betrayed, and I saw him try to claim his next victim too.
You must be mistaken. I can sense all of the other warriors are still...
The other warriors aren't coming! Listen to me. 2 of us made it out of that mess alive, and you're looking right at them. We keep taking orders from you, and we can forget about the crystals. We won't last that long. Of all the stupid things to die for.
You are absolutely correct. We cannot win.
No!
You too. Just like Cain, huh? Another traitor. What do you even want?
I am afraid that does not concern you at present.
Lightning's busy doom posting. I mean, I guess she's right. Alright.
Toss aside your blade and say goodnight.
Sorry, what did you say? The sound mixing's kind of bad here. I just beat Jecht. You're fucking nothing. Also, this guy, I'm pretty sure Warrior of Light is voiced by Grant George, which, first of all, it's fucked up that he has 2 first names as his full name, but also he was the, like, substitute Troy Baker for Yuri in Tales of Vesperia. He's a great voice actor, but he doesn't sound like Troy Baker at all, and that has, like, permanently tainted that game for me. Still a great game, just... You can't outdo Troy Baker, man. Great song, by the way. Oh shit, the AI is actually using the square attacks, the chain attacks. I have to be careful about that, I guess. There is red helmetless. I wasn't prepared to actually get that block. What does this do? Omega weapon. Cool looking sword. Ah, right on time. Gotcha. That was like 5 times faster than Yuna's. Gotcha. Yeah, the fighter Warrior of Light is sick. It's like that was the last time the red-haired fighter was ever referenced in Final Fantasy. Alright, now that I... Oh shit, he has that move in Stranger of Paradise. I didn't know that was a reference. Should I just summon a new Water? Oh no, oh yeah! Hit fucked. Water. It's the best spell in the game. Oh shit, no! I think he says that too in Stranger of Paradise. Get Water, dumbass. Check this out. Wait, hold on. Check this out. Hey, I actually did something for once. I didn't get immediately owned after saying that. Sprite accurate Warrior of Light. Aurora! Nice. It would be better if he looked like literally any other Final Fantasy 1 class.
Stop! You mustn't fight! Hear me, warriors. Stay your blades.
Stranger Paradise Warrior of Light is like Dissidia Warrior of Light. Who would have thunk? Look, I'm literally that guy that points at the screen and goes, dude, thing I like.
My pardons. I meant to speak to you about Cain later. This fight, you see, Cain and I, we've yielded.
What does that mean?
No sooner had Cosmos imbued us with their power than the twisted warriors we came to know as mannequins appeared in this world. An endless spring of military might, directed by the forces of chaos. For each we would slay, 2 more would take its place. Had we so chosen, we could have battled until our last ounce of strength was drained. There was one thing, however, that we knew we could never do: win. And the longer we fought, the more painfully apparent that became. It's no use. No matter how many fall, there is always another wave. What kind of numbers must these abominations have? Cain!
My friend, you're unscathed.
Yes, but breaks in the fighting are few and far between. I can
Cool
only
armor, by the
as
way.
well.
Mannequins.
What of them?
I wonder, how do you place our odds? Against numbers like these, do you think we actually stand to win?
I think the only way we can win is if we get the highest level equipment.
That's one answer. You are correct. We can fight for as long as we have strength, and almost certainly lose.
Let's see if Reese meows. Reese meow compilation.
If there were a way to make winning possible by accepting that loss as inevitable, would you be able to commit
Reese.
yourself to such a purpose?
What do you mean?
We are trapped.
Reese.
This war is a cycle with
Give the
no
people what they
proper
want.
end. We fight and fall. We are revived, and the process repeats.
Thank you.
I realize it's not easy to believe.
Like half the bag.
But consider, what I've said to you is true, and so is this. We'll have another chance. As long as some of our strength remains, we will be brought back and provided with a chance to fight again.
You're taking down your own allies and putting them to sleep so they'll get revived? You expect me to buy into that? You don't think we can win, so you think we should just lose on purpose?
I do. It is our only hope of success.
Where do you even dream up a fairy tale like that? Look, even if what you're saying wasn't completely crazy, what's the point in getting revived so we can keep fighting an endless war? I mean, if this war isn't gonna end, why even fight? What in the world are we doing here?
Making the war end. Is that not correct, Cosmos? We are here to use the power Cosmos has granted us, our crystals, to bring the cycle grinding to a halt. But as matters stand, we are doomed to fail before we can even obtain them.
Mannequins are
Reese.
merciless. They know only how to deliver death and destruction. From which
For some reason that's not getting picked up on the mic, but everything else is.
If
The
we do not
beast is
embrace the
demonic
power,
in
the
nature.
crystals will never be ours to wield.
The beast is demonic in nature.
Not exactly uplifting.
We don't even have the time to consider our options.
It was my hope that you would journey onward, to face the next battle.
And you? What are you going to do?
I've sworn an oath to Cain. While he puts the other warriors to sleep, I am to serve as his shield.
Are you guys like brothers in arms to the bitter end?
Whatever hope we have rests upon you in the next fight. Sometimes you must lose a battle to win the war. Please try to accept this. The crystals are our only hope.
You're wrong.
The crystal, of course.
The two of you can do whatever you want. But don't go asking me to believe in this crap. Me? I make my own fate. I'll keep looking for hope until I find some.
Lightning.
Say your next battle were to start now. There wouldn't be any fewer enemies out there. And starting over fresh doesn't guarantee we'd get our crystals any faster either. At the very least, we might as well cut their numbers down first. It sure can't hurt, can it? And it might just give us a shot.
Guess now is as good a time as any. Just happens I've got some intel that might change the whole game. You want to even our odds? Try this on. I know where the mannequins are coming from. Well, more how to find where they come from. But if you want to go looking, I'm up for it.
You are?
You know, I'm in too. I promised to help end this thing, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up now. I'm finishing what I started. We've got better things to do than napping.
Vaughn.
I'm coming too. I can't just sleep here while you're all out fighting. I can't turn my back on people like that.
Cosmos, a goddess of sitting on her ass and not doing anything. Still better than Materia, though.
The road you choose is no easy one. You would still walk it, knowing what you face? Very well. Then I shall place my hope and trust in you.
Well then, guess it's a date. Looks like we've got some mannequins to disassemble.
It's a good cutscene. Even though people don't like Lightning, because she's, like, kind of forced on you for the 13 trilogy, it's like the only person that really likes Lightning is the guy who designed her. I do have to give it to Lightning's voice actress. She's extremely good. She has, like, the perfect voice. It's a very, like, non-standard kind of, like, I don't know, woman voice, I guess, for JRPGs. Can I press the cross button? Can my controller come back? Where's Order God of Order? Hello? Fucking the cutscene went on for so long, my controller just turned off. Chaos, God of Chaos, and Cosmos, God of Being there. And even then, she's not very good at it.
No.
I don't fucking... How is it that the longer that these streams go on, the shittier this controller gets at doing its job? I do want to point out, this is something I wanted to say yesterday, is that whenever I plug this controller into the PS4, apparently that console just straight up has a message for, like, whatever you just plugged into the PS4 is not legitimate. Which is funny and true. Alright. I'm putting on the equipment. I'm not forgetting this time. Yeah, Lightning's voice actress is quite good. Pain Gaming. I got a regular attack and a back attack. And then jump and go near. Thank God you don't only have jump. Trying to kill enemies with that would only with jump would suck ass. For fuck's sake, what's up with this controller? I know this is like the theme of the previous few streams is like, oh, this damn controller. But the longer that these streams go on for, it's like, just wants to be more and more annoying. Come on. Come on. Nope. Didn't do that. Get those aerial infinites ready. You're gonna have to teach me. Choco Wings, my beloved. Lightning is hot, but she isn't a Virios and nobody cares. Is Lightning hot? She's, like, attractive. I don't know if I'd say she's hot. Oh, the last USB device you connected malfunctioned. Yeah, no shit. Maybe it's the other end. The other end connected to the computer, that's the problem. Cool remix of this Final Fantasy IV song, by the way. You're going to love his set. Jump Gungnir, super fun to use. Oh, it better be. Dragoons have been too shit for too long. Come on. I don't know, the controller just like straight up die? It's plugged into my computer, it should be charging, right? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need to give 13 a shot. Oh yeah, also, wait, someone said they were leaving. So goodbye. Thanks for the insight on Dissidia. I need to give 13 a shot. All I know is that apparently boring. Yeah, I mean, 13 was like the introduction of the, like... Well, it wasn't really, but it's like, oh, a game sucks dick for 40 hours, but it gets good eventually. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, already his moveset is like... It's pretty plain, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm already seeing, like, yeah, Kane is pretty fun. I guarantee Dragoons are only so popular because they have mad aura. Yeah, their design is sick. Like, look at this guy. Purple, dragon head. Do an aerial assistant to HP, confirm and see those multi-hits. You can charge jump. I think I did know that because the AI did it against me, but thank you for reminding me anyway. I probably would have forgotten it.
All those who challenge me will fall.
Whee! Isn't Gungnir the name of a spear? It's kind of weird to have the name for an HP attack. Excuse me. Chocolate makes me sneeze. I'm really good at dodging. I love that piano theme. He can jump cancel his brave moves. That sounds cool. Aerial combos are notorious because it leads to an infinite. And Kane is not top 3 despite this. Gungnir's Odin's Pierce, also Remelia 2 spell card. I wanted to ask you, because the new Toho game came out today, or yesterday, or something. How's that? I don't know if you've even played it yet, but if you have, how's that? It's based on Odin that uses Gungnir. The Gungnir is actually the spear Kane has when he permanently joins you. Okay. Well, fair enough.
All those who challenge me will fall.
Okay, which part... Which part do you actually have to like time the jump canceling, or is it like only specific ones? Ugh. I don't seem to be able to jump cancel unless I'm stupid. Like if it's on a mashing thing and I actually have to time it, then I will do that. Oh shoot! I'm too far. In comp play, they limit his infinite to 3 loops or 1. I don't really follow anymore. Okay. It's funny that Kane, of all characters, would be the one with the fucking infinite. That goes pretty far. Alright. Ground Brave, Jump Cancel, Air Brave. Nice. Two had the right idea of making dragoons friends with dragons. The next playable dragoon should have a pet dragon. The next playable dragoon was Kane, and they were just a job. You might need to unlock more moves, okay. I can imagine when you see high-level play of these characters for so long, it's hard to remember what they start with and what they have to unlock. Ouch. Ugh. I thought she was going to throw the big projectile at me. Treat Toho releases like a Schrodinger's cat. If I don't look, then at least a PC-98 character has both returned and not. Alright, fair enough. I looked up the newest Toho game on Steam, and what I got from it... Alright. I assume that just blows away a random number from your bravery. That's pretty funny. But it was like a thing where it's like the new Toho uses like AI generated imagery, but that's like part of the story. And ultimately ends up being a thing against AI anyway, but nobody plays Toho for the story, so it's like, I don't know. That was a big spoiler, maybe I shouldn't have said it. But again, I don't know if people actually care about Toho for the story. I don't know. That was the first thing that I saw when I looked at the Steam reviews with a guy saying like people that are mad about the AI usage only like are people that didn't play very much of the game. Oh, get owned. Kane is still good without the infinite. The only good Toho game is Toho Luna Knights. Fucking Metroidvania-ass game. Fuck that. I'll see if I can find footage, because he's a pretty popular pick in JP comp. He's a really fluid moveset, at least the one that isn't a single hit. What game is this? This is Duodecim, Dissidia. I will, I'll do Kane's, story,
day by day.
and then I will, I'll switch to Tactics A2.
Rest will have to come later.
Don't know, I'm just procrastinating.
I believe what you told me. I will trust your words.
Oh, the Toho game? I don't know, it's Toho 20, apparently. I didn't know they were up to that many.
Soldiers who take our forms. What foul magic is this?
I see the mannequins have begun to take their toll.
Hey, this is the first time we've seen this guy.
Fear not. I have not come to fight you. My purpose this day is merely one of observation. To see how you fare against the endless horde you face.
I trust you've seen. Who could have imagined I'd greet the end here, in this foreign world? Tell me one thing. If chaos triumphs, this place will be destroyed. Is that truly what you seek to bring about?
What victory will bring about is the end of fighting, not of the world itself. What purpose is there in explaining the truth to people doomed to disappear?
Disappear? You know something.
This war of the gods is endless. It has been repeated countless times already. Let me be clear. The safety of this world is assured. It must go on, because the war will.
Golbez does a
You
great
do not
voice.
believe me, do you?
Him and
Had you
X-Death.
expected otherwise?
I suppose not. With no memories, it would seem absurd.
Explain.
You were
I don't think
bested in
Cezanne
battle
skips
and
numbers.
revived.
Just occasionally does in-between games like 12.3 or
process of your
like
revival
13.5 and shit.
required your memories be purged. You've forgotten that the cycle repeats itself, and thus you mistrust my words. Look to your deeper memories, and you will see the proof of what I say.
What deeper memories?
Those who
Why would I
summon
tell you
into this
anything?
world
Tell me? Okay.
arrive with almost no recollection of
They
the
changed his
past.
voice actor? Fuck
But
14. Theme park ass
you
game.
remember Cecil and I. You have memories of our home world. The more that you fight, the more those memories will return.
Yeah, they actually bring up the
You
not
have
everyone
already
remembers the same
remembered
shit
so
thing.
much. That is proof that you...
Kane!
Cecil!
My brother
Hey, that is how you say it.
the same as you. When we are first called here, we do not even remember those closest to us.
Kane, are you alright?
Hello, Yuri Lowenthal, the master of the generic anime male voice.
Missed. Kane, are you hurt?
Final Fantasy XIV isn't real. I wish.
We should go. It's best we all stay together.
Cecil, have you... your memory? It still hasn't returned, has it?
No. But I have begun remembering you. Bit by bit, the more we fight. It's the same for you, right? The more you fight, the more the pieces fit themselves together. Don't worry. As long as we keep fighting, our memories will come back eventually.
Why do so many characters have weird shit in their hair? Like the Emperor and now Cecil. I think there was at least one other character. I just can't remember who.
As the fight wears on, our old memories return. A vague clue, but that much seems to be certain. More importantly, it is the sole proof we have as to this war's unending nature.
Golbez being in this game actually reminds me, now that I have played... Okay, so when I played Dissidia originally, the only Final Fantasy game that I really knew was 4, and I knew that Golbez wasn't the final boss, it was fucking Zemus, a character that shows up in the last, like, 10 minutes of the game and is never mentioned before that. So it's like, okay, well, I guess they wanted an actual character to be a character, to be like the villain character in Dissidia. But then, like, yeah, again, the more I, like, learn about this game, about this series, the more I realize that actually happens a lot. Like, oh, here's the villain for most of the game, and then we're just gonna change it in the last, like, hour. And so it's like why Golbez is here. So it's like they even know, like, the developers, like the writers or whoever the fuck, the people that put all the characters in this game were aware of that fact. Like most of the villains in this mainline series are just fucking made up in the last hour. So we just won't use those. We'll use them to have actual character, hence why Golbez is here, hence why Kuja's here, Jekt. But then also, from 3, we have Cloud of Darkness instead of Zondi, or Zond, whatever the fuck his name is. And we have Ultimecia instead of Adia. So they're very, like, choosy about who they decide to pick for the, like, the actually plot-relevant character. They weren't, like, consistent about it. They didn't all go... They didn't go for all of the last-minute villain choices. But they didn't go for all the other way, too, where it's like the villain for 90% of the game. Yeah, the more iconic character, I guess. But I mean, wouldn't Zondi be... Because, like, Cloud of Darkness is literally just a hot lady. Hey, it's Furion. Like, if they obviously are a roster of characters that had, like, fucking Sin, or whatever that bug is. Was it Yu Yevon? Whatever the bug from 10 is, whatever the fuck the thing from 9 was. Like, that would have made a much shittier roster. It's just the fact that they didn't go all out in either direction is what has always stuck out as weird to me the more I play these. The more I learn about this game, the more I learn about this series and all of the games in it. Is what I'm trying to say. Zondi's also a non-character. Okay, well, fair enough there, then. Could you imagine if instead of the Final Fantasy guy, or Final Fantasy 9 guy was Necron instead of Kuja? Yeah, exactly. I don't think there was a single real character before 4. I mean, there's some characters in 2. Like, the Emperor is a character. He's a force of nature. And the 4 playable characters in 2, they're not, like, much in terms of being characters, but they are something. Also, this song is fucking, like, scary. How would you even fit Dadfish as a character? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying the way they did it was bad, just the fact that they were inconsistent is just what I'm getting at here. It's just an interesting... Like, I wonder... Basically, I kind of wonder what the like boardroom meeting of this game's roster was. Like, okay, we're picking 20 characters, one from each, one villain, one hero from each of the main 10, and then we could put in some extras later. And then the extras were for some reason Shantoto and Gabranth. But whatever, those two are just like weird extra guys. It's just like, yeah, I just wonder how they picked, like what they decided to do with the character picks. I mean, Final Fantasy 3 DS was out by this time, right? But they didn't pick a Luneth. Maybe that's, you could just say that's because they didn't want to, like, use a character from a Nintendo game? Like, a character specific to a Nintendo game? But they eventually put 3DS on the PSP anyway, so what the fuck's going on there? Zondi was literally a non-character. Okay, well, fuck, yeah, forget 3 then. Everybody, just, let's think about this in terms of every other game. Guy Speak Beaver, he should have been the 2 rep. Okay, yeah, I can see the logic there. Guy Speaking Beaver would have fixed all the plot holes. This is the only thing that people give a shit about with 2's plot, is like, the Emperor, no. Guy Speak Beaver, I don't give a shit. Guy is probably the most fleshed out pre-4 character. Well, 2 has like a... 2's one of those many like Japanese games that actually got like a light novel or something to flesh out the characters, right? I don't know, the Some Call Me Johnny review went into it some. Yeah, dude, let's use Desh instead of Onion Knight. I don't know. The Onion Knight's just a stupid little kid. Anything would have been at least a lateral movement. Mix of plot relevance and moveset potential. I suppose so. I mean, thank God that shit didn't happen in 5. Could you imagine a world where there's like an alternative to having X-Death in this game? But no, in like World 1, there isn't an antagonist until X-Death shows up, and then it's X-Death for the rest of the game, basically. Which is great. Did Caius exist? I don't know. The only Caius I know is from Tales of the Tempest. It's sad that 13 is the only game that had no villain rep. Didn't they put a villain rep in NT for this game? I thought it was interesting that they put the actual antagonist of 12 in NT. Whatever the fuck his name was. Was it Vosh? Or something like that, right? Oh yeah, that's technically NUO. Yeah, you're right. But we never see NUO before 5 Advance. Okay, well I guess there's that one little sprite of him laying dead on the ground in that one cutscene. But the point, like, he's a like a backstory character. He's not actually like a tangible villain until the post-game super bonus shit in a port with added extra content. So that like barely counts. He was not supposed to be fightable. Or he was not intended to be fightable in the original game, when the original game was made. Snow is in NT, oh, that's interesting. Isn't Snow's voiced by Matt Mercer, right? Is he still Matt Mercer? We say yes. Final Fantasy 5, Exodus, 6, Kefka was for most of the game. Yeah, 6 is a little weird. Like, obviously Kefka is the main villain, but for the first, like, half, it's the Emperor. And it's just like, okay, I guess this game's about Kefka, actually. Hey, who do I have as a... Is it Cecily? Oh no, it's Furion. Wow, nice fucking assist, dickhead. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump! Oh, that'll look cool. Ow. Bosch is one of the... I thought... No, not Bosch. Vosh, like with a V. Doesn't his name start with a V? It's not Vaughn either. It's crazy Kefka stole Sonic EXE's laugh. I associate that laugh with Knuckles because of Newgrounds Flash animations. NUO had a... Yeah, NUO is fightable in 5 Advance as the final bonus boss. But he also has, like, one... Like, you know, the 16 by 16 overworld sprite. I think he has one of those sprites in one cutscene. Look at Tactics. The first half you had fighting rebels in a corrupt church and then suddenly demon. Yeah, that too. Where it's like you're suddenly fighting Ultima or Atma or whatever the fuck the game calls it. The funny thing about, if we go back to, if I can go back to, what's it called? Theatrhythm for a second. If you change the game's language to Japanese in Final Barline, it uses the, you know, the Japanese, holy shit, did a lot of damage. It uses the Japanese names of the songs, so it's like, the final boss of Tactics goes from, like, Ultima, whatever the fuck it's called, and then like, most song names are in Japanese, like, you know, katakana or hiragana or whatever, but for some reason, all of the Tactics songs are in, like, still using English characters, which is funny. But then, like, for some reason, Ultima in Japanese is called, like, Atama or Atama or some shit.
What I begin, I finish.
To be fair to Kefka, he was the first antagonistic member to appear in the game, and they immediately set him up as a bad guy. All those hits, yeah. I thought that was only a thing for... Because Kain has an HP move where he, like, just goes straight up, and it has a bunch of multi-hits like that, but I didn't know Gungnir was like that, too. I'll have to take advantage of that more. That's how you play Kain. I will keep that in mind, because that was pretty sick. Rip General Leo, by the way.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, whatever. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. There's been 2 enemies. I fought like 200,000 fucking generic enemies, and 2 of them have used the Brave to HP attacks, and it's the Warrior of Light story fight and this random fucking mannequin.
I will
Two edges fighting the Emperor, then Leon, then Satan, and the Antichrist at the same time. It is funny that, like, that's legitimately funny thing I find about 2, is that you kill the Emperor, and he goes to Hell and takes over Hell. No, not again! He takes over Hell, and then, like, you just fight Satan in a random treasure chest because he got kicked out of Hell. That's pretty funny. Playing 4DS, and that story's pacing goes apeshit towards the end. Yeah, once you get to the moon, the plot's pacing just goes fucking, like, insane. Alright, I have to pay attention, because I'm getting my ass beat by Terra here. No! Not again! Man, that fucking holy move pops you up for so long, and she's ready to confirm into that shit. It's like an AI with an actual strategy instead of just input reading. I mean, it is kind of input. No, it's not really input reading. Whatever. It's hit confirming. Alright, fuck you, lady. Yeah, get owned, dumbass. He also killed God, too. Yeah, it's like his good version, quote-unquote good version, takes over heaven for some reason. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV 3D is one of the most ridiculously hard Final Fantasy games, just in general. I kind of want to play it on stream, but I've got so many, like, ideas for stream games I wouldn't actually count on it. Yeah, 4 3D is Kaizo, exactly. It's a game that really banks off of you already knowing stuff about 4, I feel like. Like, it's not 4 3D is not how your first experience with 4 should be. Like I've mentioned many times, 4 Advance was my first Final Fantasy game, so when the 3D version came out, I was like, oh, this looks cool. This looks like a cool new version to play. And then fucking the game kicks the shit out of you. It's like, what the hell? What's wrong with this game? Yeah, you do have to know, like, the game is a lot easier if you know what augments are good. But you won't if you're playing the game without a, like, you won't even know that giving augments to other characters improves the future augments you get. Like, the game is completely obtuse about its mechanics. The worm in 4DS is traumatizing. It's comically over curve. Who wins, the man who killed God and Satan, or Guy? He speaks Beaver. I think we already know. Guy solos everything, make a fair fight. Yeah, it's that one Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscene with, I mentioned this, I said this last week, it's like that 2 cutscene where Cloud and Squall are like, oh, there's a lot of them. Think you can handle them all? Or maybe if one more shows up. But instead of Cloud and Squall, it's a Guy and a Beaver. I think that'd be a good idea. They should do that. 4 3D is a veteran trap, yeah. They also redid the script. I mean, like, obviously the game has, like, voice acting. Oh shit, a Final Fantasy V song. Get hype. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, the script. The script is, like, noticeably different. It's, like, more Shakespearean or something. I don't know. There's a guy in a Discord that I was in who was like a translator. And he was saying that he talked about, like, the notable differences between 4 Advances and 4 3D's scripts, and how, like, 4 3D is less accurate, like, less literally accurate, and more accurate in kind of like a theming kind of way, I guess. I might be misremembering though, because this was a long time. This is like a few years ago at this point. played on 3DS and don't remember it being hard, then you're a god gamer. Oh. Guy is unstoppable. He can use the blood sword and speak beaver. Cecil's Peter Parker. Like, Cecil, or that's Cecil. Why did I say Cecil? Cecil in this game is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who is, like, the most we want a generic male character voice actor in our anime game. He's a great voice actor, but he is, like, he plays basically one, maybe two characters. I always like when he shows up, but you know exactly what voice he's gonna do in every single appearance. So he makes a great Spider-Man because of that. Obviously, Spider-Man's not anime, but you know what I mean. I need to play 4 3D just to hear Shakespearean Golbez. I mean, this is getting pretty close. This game, with its weird-ass dialogue, Nomura dialogue. Yuri is also Eli Wood and Fire Emblem Hero. Dude, yeah, he's Marth, exactly. And, like, Eli Wood, that doesn't surprise me. Eli was a pretty, like, stock anime character. Yeah, when they got him to play Marth in Smash Ultimate, I was like, yeah, fucking of course. Like, Marth is such a Yuri Lowenthal character. Can't wait to hear him in Tokon. Have they announced any of the, or have they shown any of the English voice actors for Tokon? Because he definitely will be Spider-Man, right? There's no way. It's an anime game and it's a Spider-Man game, or a game of Spider-Man in it. So it's like, there's no way. Cecil's a flat character, so Lowenthal's perfect for him. Exactly. Again, he's not a bad voice actor at all, but... well, I repeat myself. Uh-oh, I'm getting my ass beat by a level 1 dude. Let's fire this go for a while. There we go. Web ball. Only JPVA so far, okay. I think Tokon might just be a Japanese-only VO. I was thinking that Spider-Man is anime. Yuri Lowenthal when Yaoi and Freeze shows up. Hold on. I played 4 3D with Japanese voices and Cecil sounds much more bishy. I mean, do you see him in this game? It's not surprising. Okay, right. I was thinking, like, the same thing about the, like, maybe it's Japanese only, but it's fucking Marvel. Like, I know the game, like, the gameplay is not, like, a normal fighting game for today's standards, like a Street Fighter 6 or whatever, but, like, it's still a Marvel game. I feel like they would want... like, in Marvel 3, the Marvel characters didn't even have Japanese voice actors, I think. Like, they were only English, unless I'm wrong about that. You can please correct me if I'm wrong. So it's like, I feel like it would be weird if Tokon was not like that. Not also like that. Like, this is Arc System Works. They're fucking high off of Guilty Gear Strive. At least they would want... like, they have the money for the English voice actors. That's... I don't know. I think it is plausible that it won't have English voice actors. I just think it's unlikely, considering it's Marvel. Remember the rumors about how Horikoshi, the mangaka who does My Hero Academia, was responsible for the art design? I'm like thinking about the Tokon designs. I don't really know enough about the My Hero Academia characters. Fucking dumbass break. Yeah, I don't know enough about, like, that. Okay, so I thought that it was, like, because everybody has an air... everybody has 4 assists. There's a, like, ground assist, Air assist, ground HP, air HP. I thought it was based on whether you were grounded or not whether the assist just happens to spawn in the air. Oh, that was sick. I don't know if that was an actual combo. That was cool. I capitalized on that. Marvel 3 and Infinite only had English voice actors from Marvel side. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know, I just find it hard to believe. Magvul. I have a friend who is kind of like, I'm not going to cancel this chain because I'm going to cheat against this guy. I should have used this before starting the chain, but whatever, it's fine. This is actually a Sacred Stones fighting game. It sounds like the most boring fighting game fucking imaginable. Can I at least have an Erica that has more than 2 strength? Alright, fair play. Ow. Oh god. Can I reflect flare? Oh, that the red flare just stays in place. I don't have to worry about that one. But can I reflect it? Ugh. Oh yeah, I have full EX, so I can... Isn't this the After Years Kane? Yeah, I think this is After Years Kane. What a fucking weird thing to reference. Ouch. You cannot have Erica with more than 2 strength. It's not possible. Help! Help! Alright, here we go. Rapidly tap. Oh! 25.5 multiplier. Is this another guy that has, like, you have to take some damage? You have to, like, do damage to him because he has a fuck ton of, like, max health things? Can you not do fire and, like, do your ground move instead? Because I think that would be much more helpful. Holy Dragoon is a After Years thing. Ugh! You cannot have an Erica with more than 2 strength. Ugh. My favorite Fire Emblem character is Mia, for the record, and I know she has that same reputation. But I don't care, because she's at least an interesting character. Okay, yeah, you have to... I just have to, like, do an HP attack to him to get rid of his multiplier. Nice. You were 1 frame too late, dumbass. There you go, you finally did your ground assist, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this dude keeps the Emperor AI keeps using point blank flare, and I can't not run into it. Ugh. Okay, that's the one that chases. I have to be careful of that. That does not block it. Ugh. I did break him though. So we can say that was on purpose. Ugh. Whoa. Yeah, get owned. Ugh. Ugh. This is a sick song. Sick remix. It's just gonna be Purple Triangle X again. Or was it square last time? Whatever. I'll help. Giant black ink splotch slash. That's helpful, thank you. Oh! I swear to God, the AI knows when I'm going to fucking press a button. Oh! God damn it. Why does it only use flare point blank? It has just enough startup that it just owns me every single time. I'm pissed. Doga is peak Fire Emblem. They've yet to top him. Fucking Flare. Out of all attacks that the Emperor has, it's fucking Flare that owns me every single time. And Furion is not a very good support character to have, considering his supports are fucking spells. It's not even what he's good at, I think. Because that's how you use Flare. Okay, fair enough. But, like, I don't know, he doesn't... I feel like he would be better off using the blue Flare when I'm, like, far away, because it just chases you for fucking ever. Yeah, exactly. He agrees, suddenly. Ow. I should not have done that. That was my own fault. I'm just gonna do this to get some regen. Ah! God damn it. Get owned, loser. God damn. This motherfucker. Well, so much for the regen, I guess. I fucking hate this guy. Just mashing that flare button, I just keep getting wrecked. There's a star. There's a star. Oh, 16, waiting in the sky. Was the Emperor actually based on David Bowie, or are people just making shit up? Because there's somebody saying David Bowie in the... Like, Amano just kind of draws pretty boy characters, and the Emperor is not immune to that. I do have a projectile I haven't been using. Whoops. It like launches me straight up. Is that a move I can jump cancel? It kind of... The way that it gets launched... Oh shit. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Keep spamming Wake Up Ultra if it works. I'm not falling for this bullshit again. Dodge, Kane? God damn it. For fuck's sake. No! I fucking hate this dude. You can jump cancel confirmed arrow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, get owned. Alright. Leveled up again. That zoom in on his face looks so goofy. It's a sick camera angle, though. No notes there. Alright. I'm getting pretty close to winning, so I should probably stop running into him where he's just gonna flare the shit out of me. Get him! Whoa, whoa. Alright, alright, alright. It's fine. I'm going way over here. Only his voice actor does have his voice with David Bowie in mind when he was in Labyrinth. Okay. Fair enough then. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we just... Once again, just like that Jekt fight earlier, just kind of let me do that, but whatever. I think the Bowie similarity was unintentional. Only his VA was able to spot how similar they looked. He was the only one. Not the slow-moving balls. Like, I know that air assist isn't useless, but it doesn't feel like it's... Considering that those fucking things were getting blocked, those little fireballs were getting blocked and reflected back at me so easily, I'm just inclined to say, fuck that shit. Even if it's not actually bad. Emperor got bored, yeah. Okay, but at least I got that. Get the fuck out of here. Cleared. Music is still fucking scary. It's a great song for where we are in the story, but still. It's so weird. It's like every character only has one sound effect for their dodge. You didn't want to record like at least two? This is such a weird thing that, like, Tales of Graces, because they know you're going to be spamming every move a lot, everyone has at least two voice lines per attack, and sometimes they don't say anything at all, which is novel in itself. So, when a game like Tales of Berseria comes out fucking, like, 5 years later, and it does have that problem where every single move only has one voice line and it plays every time without fail, it's like, how did we regress in this way? Fallacious tree? What'd you say about X-Death? Liam O'Brien and Johnny and Bosch in a room. Yeah, no, we're not voicing as many cutscenes as possible. Evil Final Fantasy IV music, Kain acting evil, very subtle. Get him, Furion. Do something useful. Well, the camera was pointing away, so I couldn't really see what was happening, but we'll just say the Furion helped. Fallacious Tree. That's the name of my band? Don't judge. What does Kain even say when using Gungnir? Whoops. I don't... It's something from the heavens, it sounds like. Left for the Covenant. Lance of the Covenant? Okay, I thought he was saying, like, something from the heavens, so that makes more sense. There's so many voice lines in this game that are easily mishearable, like the Vaughn saying bitch thing, which I still think is the funniest one. Blow me. X-Death 1 in a 1024 chance to say an EX mode. KP Gambler, I assume... Is that what I just got? I assume that's like 50% chance to like double your KP and 50% chance to get 0. That sounds like something this game would do. Furion always helps. He's the best pro-tag that has ever pro-tagged. Does X-Death is gay? Good question. Alright, okay. Yeah, it does sound like Lance of the Covenant. Come on, use your anti-air particle beam. I know you want to. Alright, I guess this one just wants to use long range. That's fine. Is that Rydia? Yeah, she's green, so close enough.
What I begin, I finish.
Wait, I think I was going this way because there's a chest over here. Kain just thought of a really funny joke and he's gonna tell Furion it. That's what I'm justifying the dodge roll sound effects as. He's like, X-Death is an evil tree with a bunch of evil... Or he's like a tree with a bunch of evil spirits inside of him. Surely at least one of them like to suck some guy off. That's all I'll say about that. Furion only needs orange hair, a ridiculous big-ass sword, and a special move that shits out ink anywhere. Use an attack assist while it's EX. Wait, use an attack assist attack while an opponent is EX mode to break their EX gauge. What? What? Okay, wait, what does this do? Oh, but if you... okay. Well, now... Green Magic Lady could also cover Terra. Green Magic Lady is Rydia. Use jump here. Kane will literally tell you. Okay, wait a minute. Activated by attacking an opponent's assist character while in EX mode. Your opponent will be in assist... Okay, wait. I think I misunderstood what they were saying. So when you're in EX mode, you should attack an opponent's assist. I assume this, like, never comes up because, like, in competitive, people only use their assists to, like, combo or to like, block. You know, use your assist to escape. And against the AI, I guess it'd be useful. KP gamblers used to get 1,000,000 KP in a long chain in a particular repeatable map. Okay. Is KP gambler hard to get? I assume it's something you can buy in the Moogle shop, or at least one of them. I got like 300 bravery for doing that. Fucking goodbye, Laguna. That is hilarious how fast it is. If you fuck it up, you lose all the KP. That is why it's called Gambler. So I should use it here, is what you're saying. The game wants me to use KP Gambler here. Wait, this is what you're talking about, jump. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, when you're saying use jump here, that's what you meant. Sorry. I thought you guys were just saying stuff. You have to understand, I'm in streamer brain right now where I don't pay attention to what I'm, like, the items and shit that I'm getting, so I apologize. This is only technically relevant for Gabranth, and even then he has to work for it. It's funny that I've always been that guy that makes fun of, well, one of those guys that makes fun of streamers and people that, like, oh, you're not paying attention, and now I'm one of them. I just saw KP Gambler, and I was like, oh, cool. And that was it. Like, it doesn't help that, fucking I'm playing as Dragoon. Like, if somebody had said, like, use jump, and I wasn't Kane, I would have been like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, that seems relevant somehow, but I wasn't thinking. Suboptimal play, crucify him. You can also buy Genji equipment in a slightly hidden Moogle shop. Sounds like Fire Emblem 6. The shittiest game ever made. Not really. Everyone just farms Lufenian gear, so whatever. I wonder if I ever bothered to get the best equipment when I played this game. Do you really think Super can get Lufenian gear? I believe in Super. Or I really believe in the streamer. At least somebody does. I appreciate it. Oh, check out that whip punish. Get him, Furion. Damn. That was so not worth it. But boy, would it have been cool if it worked. I feel like I should just lose on purpose to get my HP back, but I'm no bitch. You always get it in the optional bonus dungeon, or you could just go through the labyrinth. Yeah, see? I'm no punk. Actually true. Win, Mr. Streamer, do it for Reese. Okay, well, now that you've said that, I kind of wish I didn't win. Thanks, Furion. Oh yeah, I lost KP Gamble. Wait, I did? Oh, right, because I didn't do the KP thing. No, that sucks. So even if I did do the jump over, I wouldn't have done it correctly anyway, so that's a... It was a lose-lose situation. Oh, here we go. Alright, just because that other guy got me to low health doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Alright, don't get so fucking cocky. Do it for Binky? Okay, I can do it for Binky, that's better. Ouch. Get him! Ow. I was like, oh, it's the Weapon Master? He's fucked, and then he just dodged out of it. Which I was legitimately surprised about. Alright, get him for real this time. There you go. Okay, I know you just want to do Delta attack. I'm not stupid. Oh, please don't. Get his ass! Hell yeah. Look at him standing there like he just didn't do anything. What is Mr. Streamer doing? He's starting to believe. If you use assist on the ground, heals a ground attack. If you use in the air, he'll do an air attack. I don't even think that's true, because earlier when I was trying to use Furian's ground attack by doing it on the fucking ground, he was just spawning in the air and using his air bravery fire attack. So I'm confused on how this shit works. And the same thing was happening last stream with Vaughn and his assist, where only, whether I was in the air or the ground, it didn't seem to matter. He would just use whatever the fuck assist he wanted to. Lose, do it for Reese? Okay, see, now you're speaking my language. I don't know why I'm getting all these assist charges so much, but I'm okay with it, because it's pretty cool. Is it because I'm, like, whiff punishing the, Yeah, get him! Is it because I'm, like, whiff punishing the HP attack? Is that why it's happening? I'm sure, again, this is one of those things where it's like, I'm sure there was a tutorial about it, I just was not paying attention. Come on, what do you want? Oh, fuck. That went way more up than I thought it was going to. Canon Kane behavior. I had a good streak, though, you have to admit. I was doing pretty well. Get owned. You can use an uncharged jump for a quick punish. Yeah, jump is actually good in this game. I should just be doing that, but I really like using this this attack. There's something you have to understand about me, is that I like using unoptimal stuff to look cool. Unfortunately, my unoptimalization gets me fucking obliterated sometimes, so, you know, you take some, you lose some. The stage is also kind of annoying, but it's not the reason I'm losing. Yeah, Kane is definitely my favorite of the new characters so far. I thought it would be Vaughn, because I really liked playing as Vaughn. Come on, do it. Oop. Nice. I'm learning. Yeah, I thought it would be Vaughn, because I really like playing as Vaughn, but yeah, Kane is really fun. He's very simple. I feel like Kane is the character you should have started with, not fucking Lightning. Lightning is also fun, but only once you know what you're doing. As like a starting character, who's like a stance character, it's a pretty weird choice for your tutorial dude. Alright, that probably looked sick as hell, but the camera was doing wacky shit, so I have no idea. Yeah, I hope I end up liking Gilgamesh whenever I get to play as him. He's not playable in the story, right? You have to unlock him and then just play him in CPU battles. Alright, got 6 times 3, so could have been worse. Pebble. 500 gil. Once I'm done with the prologue shit, I'll rank my favorite, like, most liked to play new characters. Yuna's probably gonna be last, I'll say that. He's not in the story, yeah, makes sense. Unfortunate. We've been trying to force Lightning as a great character forever, whether we like it or not. Yep. The only thing I like about Lightning is her voice. And I guess her character design. I like how she looks. Final Fantasy characters do have a tendency to be over-designed a bit, but I think Lightning looks pretty good. Oh yeah, it's this stage. I think this is the first time we played on this stage. This is my least favorite stage in the game. How many more times can I say stage in one sentence? Both hits of that bravery attack created an accessory. Oh! It's so crazy that all they had to do to make jump a good attack was to make the game action oriented instead of turn based. I'm kind of pissed about that, to be honest. Did you download the thing? Oh, the DLC costumes? I did not. I should... Wait, actually, no, I did download them, though. Yeah, I did download them, I just haven't, Well, it's HP halved. I should keep that. These are all quite good. I've already got one Brave charge, it's fine to get rid of one. Oh yeah, I did download it, I just haven't done anything with it because, you know, you can't use the alt costumes in story mode, which sucks. And I doubt there's a mod that changes the game that lets you use them. Even though that would be very, very cool. Asura. Another random summon. This one might be good. Manual Death Gaze. It's just level 5 death. Yeah, here, yeah, you can buy all this shit. I'll just keep buying Rosetta Stones. Wait, this is more expensive. Maybe I should wait till they're on sale. Just play vertical mode, or versus mode. I read those two comments at the same time. All the vertical stages suck, just play versus mode. Okay, Rama and Ashura. I don't like... I mean, Rama I'm sure is good, but I remember not liking Asura when I first played this game, just because I don't like random effects. Like Odin. Odin is 50% chance of getting a break. It's been breaking me fucking constantly. I just know that as soon as I try to use it, it's not gonna be that way. Here, I can use jump. I can use jump now. See? It was not wasted. Heals, does damage, or puts protect on you. I mean, yeah, all the effects are good. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather have a summon that does something definitively rather than just has like a % chance of doing what I want it to do. I'm gonna be getting all the summons eventually anyway. Just because I'm a completionist like that. Okay, he's just gonna do nothing. It was like the greatest whiff punish attempt or potential of all time. He was just like, oh, cool move, bro. Sure, in this game, because it can either seal a summon or permanently break it. Is that PSN trophy? I'm playing on a... Well, I don't think the PSP had achievements. This game does have its own achievements, though. 'Cause, 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 'cause
All those who challenge me will fall.
Dumbass. I tried to use air jump. Ugh. Yeah, this is an opportunity where I should use that attack, that diving attack. Oh, get fucked on. Oh, fuck. Get him, Kane. Oh. Are you stealing money from your charity? Not yet. I haven't turned into a V shoujo yet. Let's not say it will never happen. This game might have achievements on retro achievements. I don't want to see this game and retro in the same sentence. Oh, the statue on the map. Okay. Are you the completionist? Okay, now I see where that came from. It was funny that, like, the last thing, it was like, with the completionist, it was like, the two things that at last happened to him is like, there was, like, the completionist, like, I put every 3DS game, oh, they're doing this fucking shit with Terra again. It was like, I put every 3DS game on a fucking SD card and gave it to a museum, and then, like, a month later, he stole a bunch of money from a charity and then died. Not, like, actually died, but you know what I mean? The fuck? Super a VTuber? I don't think I'll ever become a VTuber. Elegant rig. I don't... Would the Pokemon Company Nintendo even allow that? Like, if my channel wasn't monetized, it'd be one thing, but it is monetized, so they'd probably be like, no, don't do that. Even GameCube games are in retro achievements. I know the GameCube is considered retro now because it's literally 24 years old, but just like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. Don't tell me these things. Aw, that was almost a combo. Pikachu VTuber. Oh, the fucked up Pikachu VTuber. That just looked gross, though, if I'm being honest. That is the funniest thing in this game so far, is hitting the full fucking screen Gungnir.
What I begin, I finish.
Lolligant rig. The point is that I don't even want to do that, like, PNG tuber thing where it's just like, they'll picture, like, hops whenever you start talking. I am very much like a old school person. I just want the game. Like, the whole screen is just the game. The era of face cam is when humanity started to go downhill. Gungnir strats, yeah.
Kane, but why?
We didn't even get to see it happen.
Furion.
They were fine 3 seconds ago. I think he was just sitting on a bunch of money he was supposed to donate. Okay. Yeah, it's still bad, but not as bad as what V Shoujo is doing.
You fell your friends, and yet you refuse
PNG tubers feel lazy. I mean, I get it where it's like you want to be a VTuber, but you don't have the money or the skill to get a real rig. But it does feel a bit lazy.
What is it to you?
VTubers, Flesh Tubers, and Invisitubers. Invisitubers are the new name for old YouTubers that just have the game on the screen and nothing else. Like, there was a... Okay, I'm not gonna... First of all, I don't remember their channel name, so I wouldn't shit-talk their name even if I knew what it was, but there was, like, a VTuber that was recommended to me on my For You page earlier, and I, like, hovered over the thumbnail just, like, see what they were playing. It was, like, a Deltarune stream, and, like, literally, I think maybe 20% of the screen was the game, because they were doing, like, monitor capture, but Deltarune was, like, in a tiny window, like, in front of, like, a web browser. And then like that monitor capture was inside of an overlay. So it's like it kind of felt like that one, you know, like the Dawn of Souls or Dawn of Sorrow Castlevania box art, like that one shitty box art with like the box art in the box art. It felt like that. Liam O'Brien destroys Johnny and Bosch in a real-life fist fight. Actual tubers like a potato. I am not an Invisa-tuber, I am a regular man. Okay, I just noticed that, that like, double swipe attack has multiple follow-ups depending on what direction you press. I kind of feel stupid for not realizing that sooner. What's the down one? Yeah, that's the down one. Oh shit. What do you mean I got destroyed by off-screen by Liam? New channel name? No thank you. This cutscene. Oh shit. He doesn't care. Oh, I'm powerless. Does he even use Tornado in 5? Oh! Okay, I'm afraid. That is not what Almagest looks like in 5. I would know. In fact, it doesn't really look like anything. The screen flashes and you die. Alright, I'm doing this. Aw. Oh! What a fucked up move. Exactly what I was looking for. Kane, why'd you have to get rid of your fucking assist, you dumb shit? Ow. God damn it. Next to circle teleport is probably the most busted move in the game. Except does use Hurricane? Okay. I'm really surprised I don't remember that. Oh, he canceled You cancel that? You freak. Oh! What the fuck? Who does that? Oh! God damn. Getting my ass beat suddenly. I was doing pretty well at first. Now he's like pulling out real strategies. Doesn't happen very often in this game. Ugh. I was really worried I just tried to fly into that. Like I'm playing Outer Wilds again. That's a shield. Similarly, Delta attack doesn't really look like that either. But it's more similar than Almagest is, I suppose. See ya. Almagest broken. Can be cancelled, quick cancelled early, builds assist bar, breaks guard.
What I begin, I finish.
Alright, that's probably the boss, right? And we can move on to Tactics A2.
You fight well. I almost wish we could continue.
Who's the guy that's like the Japanese voice actor who's like typecast as every evil character ever? I feel like the guy who voices the English guy who voices X-Death and M. Bison is like the English version of him. His last name starts with N.
Then again, perhaps you will find some peace when you are gone for good and all. It is far too late for you to win.
What a dick.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm well aware of our position. Abominations, can you hear me? Do you even have minds of your own? If you are aware of the world around you, you'd best rue the day you came here. I'm about to teach you pathetic mockeries the difference between you and a real man.
Sick. I wish that this game could have been, like, we could have played that, just, like, fight 10 Kane mannequins at once in battle, but the game wasn't really built for that, so, oh well. There's Tifa, finally. Alright, but I'm switching to, switching to the other game, Tactics A2. Kane is a total badass. Yeah, though that's why Liam O'Brien always gets typecast as these characters. As the badasses. Alright. Let's open up the other game. That was fun, though. I'm glad I'm, like, kind of back and getting the muscle memory for that game, because it's more and more fun the more, or the less, like, mistakes I make. I really just gotta make, like, a permanent Binky looking over you, thing. Like, overlay. There's, like, a tiny gap in between the two screens. I swear to God, every time I open this game, like, the overlay is slightly fucked up in some way. Every single time I open this goddamn game, the screens somehow change, and I don't know how or why. Okay, again, I gotta make the game audio actually Tactics A2. There we go. That sounds about right. Gerald Rivers. Yeah, he's like the... Hold on, I'm gonna look up the Japanese guy who I'm naming. No, I can't remember. Okay, well I can look up, like, as a character I'm thinking of. He voices a character in Japanese Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1 JP voices. I'm sure, like, at least half of you will recognize who I'm about to say. Okay, I don't want a dub versus sub argument from dumb shits on Reddit. I want to know who the voice actors are. Mumcar is Norio Wakamoto, that's it. Yeah. He's the English version of Norio Wakamoto. He just has a perfect bad guy voice. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. A couple people said it in chat when I came back. Yeah, Norio Wakamoto. They're the Japanese and English equivalents of each other. And it's kind of like, in a way, it's a spoiler, because Wakamoto is always typecast as that guy. It's like whenever you play a game or, like, watch a show, you just immediately know, even if they're not initially a bad guy, it's like, oh, I guess that guy's gonna be a bad guy. Like Mumcar, for example. We're back to Clan Oomfie's Ethno-State Adventures. Correct. Whoops. I'm just doing more shit because I'm avoiding doing the, more side shit because I'm avoiding doing the Antlion quest as long as possible. What should I do? Hey, Vase. Vase? Oh yeah, right, this is the quest where you, like, you fight House Bowen alongside Vise, and then she joins the House Bowen or some shit. And may or may not teach you the assassin job at the same time. Can't remember exactly. I'm somewhat familiar with a lot of the early game quests because I played the beginning of this game so much, but once we get to the second continent, I'm a little less knowledgeable. Like Sean Bean dying. If I see him in a movie, I know he'll be dead, yeah. I don't, like, watch movies, so that one is less known to me, but I am kind of aware of that. Oh no, you just fight alongside Beast, but you fight a monster. Sean being dead, Sean being dead, Sean being dead. Oh, actions by Moogles are banned, so no top shot for you, punk. Speed battle versus House of Bowen. Who's lowest level? That's probably fine. I think I want like 2 fighters to, Oh yeah, we have fighter. I think... Is Leno a fighter? I think Leno is a fighter because he got Air or Aura Farm. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, he's a fighter. What the fuck is it called? Air Render. That's it. And he also has double hand. Shields are obviously good in this game, but they're much less good than in 5, so I feel like I should just go for double hand and just say fuck it. Just have mega attack. Oh yeah, 2 fighters, 2 black mages. I think we're good. New skill, Aura Farmer. This is your guys' fault. I'm blaming you for this. I don't know why you'd want to join House Bowen. Their party setup kind of sucks. That bright pink-ass hair. Even though she's dramatically underleveled, she is an assassin, so obviously she gets to go first. I feel like I shouldn't even actually attack yet. I should just, like... Isn't that usually how you're supposed to do these speed battles? Just kind of let the opponents do all the work and then hope they don't get a crit, basically. They're still only level 11, so maybe they won't be doing that much, but the fighter, their Bowen, does have like some pretty damaging moves that we saw against Lesta, so... Alright, well, that helps me, I guess. Level 9. You guys are dramatically underleveled. Oh, this thing barely has any health at all. I figured it'd be like a 300 health monster, but it doesn't even have 200. I guess I should be careful about how much damage I do. Beast. I wish I could... Can I see her unit info? Yeah, I can. That's cool. She does not have any assassination techniques. That seems like a problem. She only has... Okay, so she can't attack from range is the idea. Well, I guess, I mean, does it matter if she gets the final kill? She's not House Bowen. Maybe her getting the last attack would actually be good. WTF Bowen, that ain't no giant turkey. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this before the Clesta stuff. Well, it was like, I don't know, with the, like, the job rank was like 14, which is a pretty high for where or it's like normal for where I am in the game right now. Plus, this thing is at my levels, so I'm just gonna blame Bowen. Assassin it to death. Well, I don't think Beast is gonna be doing much in this battle, quite frankly. Pugilism. Pugilism is another word that I know I'm saying incorrectly. Or I know it's pugilism, but I will occasionally say pugilism. Because I am a fucking idiot. Okay, the problem is that I kind of have to balance this around the illusionist. Because, you know, the illusionist has an illegal blood price, so I'm, like, afraid to really attack it. I should see if he has an air render too. The abilities, he does not. Okay. So I think I'm okay, and especially now that this lady's asleep, I think I'm okay to just attack it. If I'm not, then I'm gonna look like a damn fool. Dude, who cares? Freedom of choice or some shit. True. The nostalgia critic bat credit card bit would have been funnier if he committed to yelling instead of angrily faking it. Where is this coming from? Just suddenly talking about nostalgia critic. Okay, Doom, confuse, fuck you. No! The illusionist is gonna get the last hit. This wasn't supposed to happen. God damn it. Don't you do it. Oh, he didn't do it. I guess he didn't have enough HP. Lift and throw her to a better square. If this game had lift and throw, that'd be pretty funny. Everybody does have like a raising their hands above their head animation, so, you know, there's that. Alright, we're good. It was a little scary there for a minute, but we're okay. Give Beast a chance, even though she just turned invisible and then stood in the corner for the entire thing. I did get Assassin. That doesn't help me at all because I don't have a Vieira, but still cool. I'm just glad everybody's catching up in levels. Lush Gooby's definitely caught up with everybody. That wasn't so bad. Beast wins by doing nothing. Yep, exactly. And the I mean, she didn't even have any assassinate skills. The vanish thing is like a hunter thing. The way of the meek is, yeah, I hate that quest. Wanted big eyes. Sure. Thank you, Beast. Very cool. Very cool. What was it, the Aldana range, I think? I don't remember. I will hire you, but just to steal your shit. Seed. There's some good maths from the quest I just took. Thank you. Now get out. This is not your clan Oomfies. Okay, so big eyes. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of. This will give me the right chance to complain about this game's stupid-ass AI. Because I think everybody who's ever played this game has encountered this problem. Yeah, these big eyeball enemies that, for some reason, even though the only way their attacks work is by looking at you, like your unit's front, they will only ever try to fly behind you and use their attacks on your back, which makes them never ever hit. It's the most inexplicable shit, and definitely got caught in testing, but for some reason the game is just like this. Hire him and steal his items, yeah. No state behaviors, steal their shit and knock them, or kick them out. Well, knockback is forbidden. We'll see if we get any crits. Listen, shut up. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with it because it makes the enemies a complete non-issue, but like, for real, why is the game like that? Their eyes do be big, though, I have to admit. I think that confuses. Oh, silence. Okay, that's fine. Gwork, gwork. Do you think anybody's... This is not related to Tactics A2. Do you think anybody has joined this stream just, like, on a whim and then stuck around because of Binky? Like, oh, that's a cute cat. I'll just keep watching just because the cat's cute. Ugh. Yeah, you can't even sit around them because they fly. That too. These enemies are just a fucking nuisance. I did. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Binky is great. Yeah, just attack, whatever. I hate these stupid things. They're 15 evade. Sonic Boom. This is an area attack, right? Yeah. Oh, Archer's Bane. At least Arch... Well, good thing I have Sonic Boom, then. I can actually attack these things. Cat? What cat? Okay, miss. I'm 50-50 hit chance on this guy with 85 or 15 evasion. This doesn't seem right to me, but whatever. What do I know? This is why I ask if this game has Fire Emblem True Hit, but, like, in reverse. It feels like more than 10 evasion means, like, plus 50 evasion. That's really what it feels like sometimes. I stick around because it's chill. That's good. That's what I was going for. I thought this was Subway Surfers on the side of the cat content. It's DS port of Subway Surfers. That probably exists, right? Okay, yeah, he's actually using it correctly, but that's only because he couldn't fly behind me. There's the confuse move. Yeah, I should be facing away from the monsters as much as possible. But here, exactly, he walks up behind all my party members and then tries to use a move that could not possibly hit. Because you have to be facing the target. It's cool that they programmed it that way, but it is a fucking stupid that it just isn't programmed correctly in that way. Sonic Boom, like the song from the Sega game? Yes, the Sega game. 90% of this game is 50%. XCOM accuracy, XCOM, yeah, okay. So it's not Fire Emblem, it's XCOM. I'm glad I've never played XCOM, because that is like the #1 thing I hear about that game. Did that thing just drain my MP? These stupid ass. Not only are they annoying and fly everywhere, they're also fast as shit. Oh shit, counter with the Black Mage. See if it can uncounter the damage. Get him! Ah, it actually did. -4 health overall. Nice going. Please don't miss. Thank you. Time for the mages to punch. The staves are stronger than I thought. They're not strong, just stronger than I thought. Alright, I'm silenced. Time to beat you to death. You see 50? I know these things have like 0 defense, but still. For a mage... Okay. I was gonna say pretty solid, but now I'm just mad. Alright, just hit everybody, I guess. It's 50-50. What the fuck? 15 evasion is not fucking 50. I'm pissed. Heal time is a bit too realistic. I heard the launchers they used were kind of bad. Hawks. Yeah, I don't know what direction I should face. I'll just face this way. Did I miss? It missed with Sonic Boom again. What the fuck is up with this? This is not correct. This isn't how the game is supposed to be. It really is XCOM. Can you hit the stupid thing, for fuck's sake? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the hell? Hug his ass. There, Jesus. Really should not be that hard. If your XCOM soldier gets injured, he's out of commission for weeks worth of in-game time. Does sound annoying. Okay, now they don't want to use their attacks, they just want to fucking attack instead of using their shitty gazes. Ugh. Why? There's something wrong with the accuracy here, I swear to God. Please, Leno. Thank you. You should consider Venus Blade or Fire Rogue. Oh yeah, cause yeah, you're right. Because that sword Leno's using does have absorbed fire, so I could be doing a fire on people. I know, it's like, I know, obviously from playing Final Fantasy V, I know how good absorb element is. I mean, that's not a Final Fantasy V specific thing, I'm just, you know what I'm trying to get at here. It's just like, it's hard to get used to, is the thing. In a different game. Because this game's progression is just so whack, as we've talked about many times. I heard a third sound effect. Did that attack try to attack the treasure chest? Goddamn fire alarm went off. Or that was just a test. That must have been alarming. Heard you talking shit about the AI. The yellow dudes don't have the bad AI. It's the green guys that have the bad AI. And they're just being kind of annoying and, like, actually efficient. These tiny dudes are just a fucking menace. Ugh. You equip the Venus Blade and use Backdraft. There we go again. I don't think I have Backdraft yet, but I know what you're... I do see what you're getting at here. I think this is a map where a lot of story-heavy stuff happens. I'm just, like, kind of thinking, like, this map is one that sticks in my brain. This one is a map that sticks in my memory for being pretty important story-wise, I believe. For what exactly, I don't remember, just, you know... Just one of those things that activates a neuron or two. There we go. I guess all the misses were front-loaded. Now we're all good. Okay, hold on. 28. How much does a side attack, rod attack do? 34. Actually does more damage. Get owned! I got a kill. That guy sucks. Get owned, idiot. Even better, have a paladin with fighter subclass and equip fire open spam backdraft. Alright, that was kind of annoying. I've gotten so many Rising Suns, I feel like, and I will never have a job that can use them. Ezel got or mastered all that shit. Now you can be... I don't know. What do I need for, like, other jobs? Illusionist? I wish I could get a goddamn... Ugh. get another cure spell or something for the White Mage so I can unlock Illusionist. Kind of ridiculous. And you just go to Soldier and start learning shit, I guess. Do you have any other passive? No. Do you even have Illusionist equipment? I'm pretty sure I think I have Illusionist stuff, like, available to buy if I don't have any, like, with me. I mean, I have 15,000 gil. I'm fucking loaded. Go to the store, there should be something. I mean, I hope so. I still only, like, to buy, I still only have the Cure Rod. Yeah, just the white staff. I got the Staff of Protection, was like, oh, that sounds like it could be cool, but no, it's... Like, the White Mage can use it, but I don't care. Yeah, nothing else. So let's see if the Bazaar can give me anything. Should get Absorb MP ASAP if you're thinking about Illusionist stuff. If I can, if I don't have that, then I will try to. I mean, yeah, I know Absorb MP is very, very good. God damn it. Yeah. Suspect Mushroom. Is this a katana? Yeah, it is. Blade Bash. Ashura. Another part of why Bazaar sucks is the constant maybe this time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a random... You get random items, and then the items that you... Okay, wait. You get random loot, and then basically you turn that random loot into a random item. So it's like... It's not like I'm getting the loot and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try and get the fucking... I don't know, the Dingleberry Testicle to get the super strong gun. No, it's just I get whatever I get. I could look up what loot I need, but that's going to be a lot of research for something I don't really care about. Rising Sun, I probably shouldn't have wasted the loot on that. Whatever. Escape from Tarkov Crystal. You don't really need Turbo MP for White Mage, it's a nothing skill. A skills are the only ones that count for job progression. Okay. That kind of sucks, but... Oh, another Paladin Sword, that's cool. That's actually something. Wait, what? Okay. I swear that the D on the top screen was like... It did not show the ball, to like the orb for you can get a thing here. Another Soldier's Sword, that's cool. And a Spellblade thing. That's something. I'm not gonna bother with the guns for right now. Actually, no, I'll see if any of the materials are a thing I only have one of. Yeah, the gun gear, okay, I'm not gonna use that. The gun gear was an A rank material on something else, but it was only a C and D material on this. Why the fuck is the... How do they even come up with this shit? This is just nonsensical. Barboot. Just a shitty hat. Who came up with this system and why did they make it like this? Hammers. Can the humans even use axes? I probably shouldn't be bothering with this. But they're all materials I have a decent amount of, so it's okay. Ranks change between equips. Ugh. There's no consistency at all. I don't get it. Like, they made all these sprites. I know a lot of them are just, like, recolors of each other, but they made all of the sprites. Safeguard. I assume that's an ability. That's like the ability to let your shit not get destroyed, right? Because there's Sticky Fingers for it not getting stolen, and then there's Safeguard for it not getting destroyed, which, like, 2 enemies in the entire game can do, I think. I guess I shouldn't bother with P skills then. Passive shit. Dog-eared cards. Probably the shit for the, probably the card for the Trickster. Hypochondria. Waltwood? Walta. Oh, Cura! The very last thing I did, Cura, for White Mage, is the fucking healing staff. Ugh, finally. I'm not gonna get that gun. Give me the fucking thing. Hold on, I got a bunch of shit to buy. I like how there's an option to not show unequipable equipment, but nothing like that for the Bazaar. I'd only consider equips for Hume stuff. Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, I'm only like half paying attention to the stuff I'm doing. I only paid attention to that, that one sword, or that one, the gun thing. Cause I was like, I don't give a shit about guns, what the fuck? I have enough money for this, I can get that for the fighter. That's okay, that one's another expensive one, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. I keep looking at the Predator, because it's like, oh, Monkey Grip for Warrior, but no, the Warrior's the Banga one. I think that's alright, that was the last one. On swords, obviously I gotta get the, yeah, that one I don't care about. Yeah, I've won everything else. Okay, so... Healing Staff. Please. Evil game. I remember the Healing Staff in this game being pretty lame. Like, it's not the Final Fantasy V version where just straight up cast Cura on somebody who does, like, it'll heal for, like, 20, but, you know, that's better than nothing. Better than the nothing that I've been doing. Okay, I want to buy this eventually, but not now. And then there was... I'll buy a couple of these. Get an ability if I put anybody back to Thief. Why not? Monkey Grip. The Monkey Grip sword here is for the Warrior, not for the Soldier. The Warrior, I'm pretty sure, is the Banga job. So it's useless to me. P attack White Mage for healing staff equals profit? Maybe. Alright, I just turned you into a Black Mage, so... Hold on. You're trying to learn... Oh, Fury has a 99 EXP. Hold on a minute, what is the ABP required for the healing staff? 200, so that's like three fights. Yeah, everybody's learning shit. You definitely want to do that. Okay, I'll make you a White Mage. You can start learning Cura. Yeah, healing staff. And then, Blaze Robe. Dual wield healing staff. You're onto something here. You're definitely onto something. Okay. Sorry, that took fucking forever. Like 10 minutes out of my life I'll never get back. Wanted sidekick. Okay, who's the... I have a thing up on my other monitor for what I need for the wanted quests. Okay, wanted sidekick needs a ranger. I'm pretty sure I have a ranger. I'm going to check. That's like what the Seek is, right? Yeah, ranger. His name is Art. That's not a name, that's something you do, you freak. Okay, wanted sidekick. Let's just do this real fast. There's also wanted shiny maces, but I don't have a Viera yet. So I cannot make them a green mage. Those other races are beneath us humans. Think, Tarek, think. Healing Shiv, that'd be good. Eat the healing staff. Don't know if I'd recommend that. Hello, Max. You made it. Alright, you better do well, or I'll be mad. Green Mage. What's that purple dragon's name? You mean the guy that was just... that Numo dude? I don't know, he's just some guy. Hold on a second. Where do I get a Viera? Ashleaf and Mistleaf? Is it that? No, it's not. Somebody try and remember to remind me to get a Viera when it's Ashleaf or Mistleaf. Guy? Yes, that was a guy. I think all Numos are male. Our returned quest failed. It was the right job, he just failed anyway because he's sick of just being used by Clan Oomfie. Okay. This counterfeiting ribbon thing, I think that started with that one mission where it was like, go to Graston and donate to a charity. This is like the weirdest side quest thing in the game because it starts with the thing where it's like, oh, donate to charity, donate to people, or donate to this this great clan that does no wrong, and then it like turns out they're just like counterfeiters and poachers. So you like try to solve the problem, and then the end of the quest line just kind of doesn't get resolved really, and you can keep donating to the evil charity. It's extremely bizarre, but it's easy 10 ABP, I guess. If it's quest failed, we kill Art. I think that's a good idea. Just eat the enemy weapons. Yeah, that's a good idea. Buffs are forbidden. I think the only way I can buff myself is either with focus or a reaction command. Or what the fuck they're called? I don't care. I'm like, I thought about it for 1 second and immediately was like, wait, I don't give a shit. Ivalice, Yakuza, and Triad gangs are real shit. Wow, it's the completionist. Yeah, all 4 of these guys are the completionist. Alright, here we go. There's only half of a boat. It must be hard to, like, sail that. I remember this map being pretty easy because they're thieves and all they want to do is steal shit instead of actually attacking you. I mean, getting my gil stolen is pretty annoying, but at least I just spent most of it on shit that I didn't really need. It's funny because I remember they say Graston is the shady part of the continent. Sid literally got capped. Yeah, I mean, it clearly is. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay out of their range because I don't want to get stolen from if I can help it. On the other hand, if I step 1 space closer, I can burn their asses with fire. The boat is front keel drive, so it works. Damn, I didn't know Ivalice was like that. It's pretty sick, though, gotta admit. Tomas. He doesn't look like a Tomas. Don't ask me what I mean by that, either. Here, let's see how much the healing staff recovers. -30. Oh shit, counter. Okay, apparently it triggers counter. I guess that's a little less good. But 38. That is pretty solid. I'm trying to help you, man. Don't freak out. Oh damn, I'm one space away. Yeah, oh well. I'm just gonna wait, because I'll get my turn right away, and so I can get Fyra. .38 stronger than Cure. Oh yeah, back attack. True. Yeah, see, all these motherfuckers want to do is steal my shit. Unsuccessfully. Healing Staff is dope in TA2, yeah. The novelty of getting counterattacked because you're trying to heal is pretty funny, I have to admit. Pugilism. Just a bunch of squishy thieves, I don't give a shit. Fire, does this game have Ultim, It does, actually. If there was Ultimara or Ultimaga, that'd be pretty cool. There's gotta be, there's like 100 Final Fantasies, at least one of them has to have that, right? Like, surely. All of them have Eastern European names, and they're all thieves. What did Tactics A2 mean by this? We know. We already know what they meant. You guys are bunching up too perfectly for me to not just use my black magic. Damn, you swung way over par. Oh shit, dual-wielding thieves. Okay. Now I'm suddenly a little afraid, even though they don't actually want to attack us, so I don't really care. Sick animation, though. I love the dual-wielding attack animations. Yeah, not traditional Ultima, but every race has an Ultima move. We will see Ultima attack eventually. Just not for a while, because it is supposed to be an end-game ability. What's funny is that it's always based on your magic, I think. Even for the Banga, who are a non-magic race, so even though they would stand to benefit the most from an Ultima attack, they don't actually, because their magic stat is so bad. It's a nice sound effect. Good sound design. Except Seek and Gree, as they don't get any. And I assume they only don't get any because of, how it was in... Damn, you guys can't steal shit. They don't get it because they weren't a race that was in Tactics A1. Like, the Ultima shit was still in, A1, but then they added 2 more races and then didn't give them Ultima. Like, what if... Imagine if the Seek could get Ultima Potion. I guess that's just what Elixir is, right? We just say, like, anti-Elixir. Anti-Elixir is a Ultima Potion. Tricksters are your ranged... Oh yeah, Tricksters have good magic attack, that's true. So Ultima Sword is actually viable. Yeah, but it's like... Not only are they magic, the Tricksters are so ridiculously long-ranged, so you just throw an Ultima card at people from across the map and just obliterate them. That's true, I did forget about that. It's weird that I would forget about that, considering every time I play this game, I always end up with a Trickster Banga. It's like Trickster Gladiator Banga. I think I didn't take any damage because all they tried to do was steal, so I was correct in that, I was correct in that this map was extremely easy. It's mostly just annoying, because if you get all your gills stolen, it's fucking irritating. But I only had like 3,000, so it's not wouldn't have been a big deal no matter what. Okay, so do I have back strike or whatever the fuck he was talking about? I have a lot of fighter abilities. Aura Blast. Biden Blast. Just a knockback attack. Nah, whatever. Oh wait, no, I want to get... Next, I want to get the, God damn it. I don't care about the reduced chance to hit ones. You know. Wild Swing, I think is the surrounding. Yeah, damage surrounding units. I liked this move. Oops. Now you can get double hand. Continue the chain. Set abilities, double hand. Okay, you have Thundara. So you will... Ninja, fourth thief. And you can turn to thief to get like one more ability. I think you already have 3. I think didn't I get a 4th one? No, I didn't. I'm thinking of counter, but he already has counter. We already established that only A abilities count. Retaliation, they hit you with counter. Aura Blast is roundhouse for fighters. Yeah, wild. There is Aura Blast and Wild Swing. So it's like both, I guess. Archer, I suppose. Oops. Ah! Blackout. Burial. Man, the Archer doesn't really get very many good moves, huh? What is Gauge? You can reveal the loot and items. Well, that's novel, I suppose. You could probably turn to something else now, though. Yeah, you can start doing paladin shit, why not? What is Saint Cross? Oh, I can actually do holy damage now. Holy shit. Literally holy shit. That is incredible. And you, I think, yeah, I only have the, oh no, wait, Oust. Yeah, there we go. Rangers are literally better archers minus any growths. Yeah, Saint Growth, or Saint Cross, Saint Growth, I don't know why I said that. Saint Growth, me talking about the Bible. Doesn't really make any sense. Paladin's actually doing damage, holy shit. It's funny that the 4 elements that I can do is Fire, Ice, Thunder, Holy. Like, there couldn't be an in-between. At least there's enemies that are weak to fucking Holy that I've been fighting. Ugh. I'll try Way of the Meek. Whoops. Do not want to dispatch. Dispatching is for fucking babies. Alright, this quest sucks ass, but I think I'm strong enough that I won't lose it turn 1 at least. Jesus was a saint, so it was kind of about his growth. Never mind, I guess he started off as a legend. Don't ask me. For real, paladins are amazing in the endgame because paraveers exist. Everybody talks the paraveers up so much, and I'm curious to know why. I'm curious to learn why, I should say. Yeah, this fucking map where you start at a severe height disadvantage against 6 guys, and you have to protect this weak-ass NPC who doesn't do anything except for be a weak piece of shit. And also he has the most annoying-looking character portrait in the entire game. And also these guys are between level 13 and 16. Especially the archer and the black mage who just plink away at you for the entire game, the entire round. That's a lot of enemies. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can only have 5 units because Davis's dumb ass counts as one. Yeah, I'll put in characters even out of battle get ABP, right? They just don't get EXP. Davis is very Ace Attorney portrait coded, yes. I agree. Wholeheartedly. You know, ninjas have those crappy elemental attacks, don't do anything. Imagine that, but it actually does damage and scales off P attack. Cool. Gotta love protect the useless guy missions, yeah. In my last hard mode playthrough of this game, literally the first time I attempted this mission, all the enemies went first and just killed him immediately. Before I could do anything. The game suggests that you have a paladin, I assume, with cover for this mission. And that sounds, you know, like a good idea. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. Alright, well, sure. Okay with this? Yeah, items are forbidden, not buffs. That's a smirk? I thought that was a second mustache. Nebulim? That's the fucking name of the bonus boss from Tales of the Abyss. He's a goddamn lizard person. That's too far away for that, but I can do this. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that is a smirk. He has 2 mustaches. That's funny. Sonic Boom. Oh, that's shit, but it's something. Why can a bow and arrow guy just do that? Just go, huh, and then damage you for 20. Alakina. Focus? And literally every time I see the word focus, I think, focus? Did you mean fuck us? Because that's what you did. Game Grumps has permanently tainted my brain chemistry. At least John era Grumps did. Wholesome, totally not scumbag character Davis. They really do a good job of making you hate him, though. Like, protect him and he sucks and could die in the first turn, into he's a piece of shit that betrays you for no reason. It's pretty, it's a good character arc. Really gets you into the mindset. Look at her Miobi ears on that girl. Yeah, the Viera are pretty crazy with their ears. They are rabbit people, after all. Sonic Boom. I guess that's just gonna be the same. Let's see what does more damage. 14, 16, 20. How about, yeah, that only works on monsters. How about Thundara? Oh yeah, that's fucking significantly better. Alright, we're doing a Black Mage Ranger for the rest of the game. Or I mean, Black Mage Hunter, sorry. Any other idea is immediately shot down. Give Hunter's Flash Kick, too. Kitty, yes, that is Pinky. She's a permanent mainstay on the channel. There's also another cat that's sleeping in my lap right now, but I don't have a camera, so I can't show you. Sorry to say. No Hunter Summoner, nope. We've got Hunter Black Mage. I'm just gonna do that for the rest of the game. There's absolutely no room for debate. It's just, White Mage does not want to get anywhere near that bullshit. Okay, why are we targeting that guy exactly? Alright, anyway. Grouse. Grouse! Oops, not Wild Swing. I wish you could reorganize, or rearrange the, I wish you could rearrange shit. Don't let me see. I wish you could rearrange the abilities. I just want to put air render on the top. Reese, stop trying to eat chocolate. I don't know why you want to kill yourself so bad. Who's the cat? The cat on screen is Binky, the cat in my lap is Reese. Those are the only two cats that are relevant to this channel. Grouse are delicious birds. You're probably right. I wouldn't know. I don't think I live in an area that has grouse. Yeah, there's only two cats. Binky and Reese. And they're the ones that we have emotes. Subscribed or buy a channel membership and get emotes of our cats. And also other stuff. Grouse. I'll just plink away at this guy with my archer. Yeah, I was thinking about bonk heal, but yeah, counter. So I'm just like, kind of now that I know I can get countered for helping people, I'm kind of like paranoid about it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, people showing it off. Also get owned with an arrow critical hit, dumbass. There's a special treasure in the top left. I should go get that before I beat the mission. They're like wild chickens. Sounds good. Three. Damn. You think naive? I don't think it's like physically possible to get 5 damage from a 3 damage, like, guess hit. Derek is such a coward. True. I'm 50% chance, like, do something because I think it'll be cool no matter the consequences, and 50% I'm not touching that shit. What the fuck? Chad Manly Bonk. Bonk versus beta-ass Kira. Whatever. Chad, I just tried a parfait. It's okay. I don't think I've had a parfait before. Oh no, he's gonna push me off the mountain. How is that okay? I'm a whole character's length above you, or below you. Oh, it didn't push me off. I thought Body Slam was a shove people one tile. I guess it's just a recoil attack. One time when I was visiting my uncle... Ooh, Archer's Bane, idiot. Get AI'd. I love that spin. When I was visiting my uncle in Wyoming, he took me to this restaurant. I don't even remember what kind of restaurant it was. It doesn't matter. But he got us flan for dessert. Yeah, because I was holding her. And then I let go of her because I thought you fed her, but you didn't. And then you fed her. Yeah. Okay, we got flan. He bought us flan. And I liked how jiggly it was, so I just started poking it with a fork and he got mad at me. That's the story. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing as me. I only know grouse from the grouse bit. Wyoming isn't real. Yeah, it's got a W and a Y in it. What the fuck? Flan is pretty tasty. It was very tasty. No argument there. I just really liked poking it because it was jiggly. He got mad at me at the end. It was literally like the don't play with your food thing, except I was definitely an adult. I think I was 25 or 24. But I don't care. I'm autistic. I'm perpetually a child. Top 10 things to do in Wyoming. 1. Get blown away by a tornado. 2. Wind. 3. Leave. It's like the American version of Johto. It's always Wyoming, it's never Howoming. You've got injured allies all over the place, man, and you're choosing to bonk me? You psycho. You're lucky I didn't have counter. I guess they do not, under any circumstances, want to cast Cure on enemies, so that's what's going on there. But still, it's just nonsensical. Like, okay, well, you have 12 health, I'm just leaving you to die. Here comes Goshalubi with the steel chair. No, I did not collect the chest. I am going to. I'm just gonna, like, leave the white mage alive while I go collect it. Wyoming, more like I'm going homing. True. It was a very nice looking state, like, because I live in a state that is very flat. So going, man, I'm missing all over the place. I live in a very flat state, so, like, the fact that there were just huge-ass mountains everywhere was very nice. It was a very nice looking place. Working for my uncle sucked dick, but at least it was pretty. Oh yeah, I went out to Wyoming because I was helping him build a fucking garage or some shit. Helping him build something. He's not a very good person to work for. Unreasonable. Louisiana, more like Louisiana. Okay. Sure. You guys, like, get out of the way? I don't... Like, this map is already won by now. I would like to go get the chest and then leave. I want to, like, not injure the white mage if I can help it, because I just fucking know she's gonna attack people with counter and just kill herself. Get Dr. Loginth a true. Lousy Anna. Okay, sorry. My bad. If you put a hyphen in there the first time, I would have understood. I could see why Naomi got mad at you with the Ko-Fi joke now. Man, that was a big-ass Cura. That's better than my Cura. The hell? I'm just a pronunciation bastard. I can't say anything right, let alone Pokemon names. God damn it. I keep wanting to wild swing. It's like Naomi is always right next to me when I'm ready to wild swing. R/whoosh. R/ my dick got stuck in an elevator shaft. I like the state I live in. Lots of trees and national parks. A lot of my friends... Ugh. A lot of my friends do not like this state and want to move as soon as possible, but I don't know. It's nice around here. Oh, I have Zorb Fire. I can heal myself. Heal thyself, Naomi. And you did more damage to kill that guy. I'm placing my bets that Naomi is going to be the MVP based on nothing in particular. r/my wife left, r/I'll be back. Reddit, I ate a bee, am I the asshole? Move to where? Just adjacent, like adjacent states. Remember there are a few, like the duo katana and the fight versus House Bowen and Fairy Shoe, and the newspaper guy versus Ghosts. I'm not looking forward to those newspaper guy quests either. Oh god, did he? Okay, I can walk back. I thought this fucking white mage just like blocked my only way to the treasure chest. I was gonna be pissed. I'm going to cast Cura on the enemy white mage. I don't need a risk of like a crit counter ending this map prematurely. I like my state, but it's a high cost of living that if I move I could if I would move. It's such a high cost of living that I would also move if I could in a heartbeat. Yeah, cost of living is definitely a big thing. I'm extremely lucky in that my state is low cost of living in comparison to many, like 90% of states, and also I have an extremely, like, not only well-paying job, but also, like, stable job. There's a very, very low chance of me getting fired randomly because of cost cutting or whatever. Not that it is impossible to happen, it's just unlikely. If I get fired, you better believe I'm running back to that Ko-Fi. Eureka Crystal. I don't think that was worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Anyone see that video of the guy eating honeycombs from a bee farm and he just straight up eats a bee? Max, what the fuck are you watching? That'd be like having a subreddit called Okay Buddy Bronx. Anyway, place your bets on who the MVP is gonna be. Our last really shitty apartment was $2K a month. Yeah, mine's less than half that, so I sympathize. I sympathize in a way where I can't, like, I don't understand, but I do hope that it's less. I hope things are less shitty for you. Still pretty good. Eureka Crystal's a global attack up for your units. That's good. Someone mentioned eating a bee. I was making conversation. Alright. Okay, Banga Evilise. I love all of the okay buddy word I can't say around Jordan subreddits. Me, it's gonna be B. My bet is as a humble brag. Double beard dude. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's Kevin, of course. Why did I have any doubts? He was the only guy that didn't level up, and he's still the MVP. I don't even remember which person Kevin was, like which unit he is. Man, that took goddamn forever. I hate that map so much. It's so big. And I don't have any flying units because you can't have Gria at this point in the game. I thought I would, like right now, even if I could, but... Of course it's Kevin, yeah. What the fuck? Where'd they all go? They all disappeared at the same time. I only have one left. I guess I'll just do this one. I don't have anything else to do. Kevin moment. Every time when you think it's anybody else, it becomes Kevin. Yeah, if I think it's Kevin, it isn't, except for that one map yesterday. And if I think it's anybody else, then it is Kevin. It's the law of Kevin. Is Kevin even still here? Did that one cat girl move places? Did she? I didn't notice. She's usually standing to the right of Leno, like down right. MVP doesn't level up. Oh yeah, it's a continuation of the Davis thing. Oops, oh fuck. I was supposed to actually answer that question correctly. Alright, you don't need to make such a big deal out of it. Where's my fucking quests? Why'd the hell disappear? She may have been a bunny girl. I don't know, Adele's like a cat girl or some shit. Templars are sick. I don't think I ever actually used one, though. It's like, the only thing... It's like, what I remember about my bangas in every playthrough is that it's... Hey, you did it, Arch. You get to live another day. What I remember about every banga in my playthroughs is Gladiator, and then like an 80-hour fuzzy spot, and then Trickster. Anything in between literally doesn't matter. Master's Reward. I guess I'm glad it came up here. What the fuck are you doing up here in this like quicksand hell? Cool dark matter. Use spear, has good buffs, good stats. They look like a magic job. Cool design though. Black Frost. Argwood and Galleria Deep. Oh, here we go. Hume. A Hume thief. We've got a spot just for you, Zisso. You might be a thief, but you're about to experience one hell of a twist of irony. Give me your shit and leave. Alright, you got, do not dismiss them, oh my god. I would have started crying. Okay, yeah, we still don't have Illusionist, so Ezel has to learn Thundara, and then we can make an Illusionist. But you, because I don't really care about you having your stuff, you can become a White Mage and Cura. Healing Staff. Yeah, you can have the other Platinum Shield. Okay. Steal the items, the thief's item, and kick him, exactly. You can straight up buy the Gay Bolg. You can redo... Yeah, you can redo quests, so like, that fuck-up I just did doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have to wait another, like, month or something for it to... steal from the poor and give to the rich, or Rio Robin Hood. I could just reload, but I don't remember when I reloaded last, so... The Forest of Lore. Visit all the areas in 6 days. Targwood, Bisga, Greenland, Zedley Forest. Sure. He could, but he just stole the jackknife. Yeah. Okay, what was Bisga, Greenland, Zedley something? I can just save. Can't believe I've played 13 hours of this game already. It's kind of weird. I wish Melon DS didn't flash the screen black whenever I was done speeding up. It doesn't happen every time, it's like 75% chance. That was a huge, well, a notable time sink of editing the Heart Gold playthrough was editing out those black screens to not flashbang people periodically. Very annoying. Oh, hey, while you're here, why don't you get your reward? A fucking cow skull. Alright, that's scary. Speed up helps the... Oh yeah, it's... Well, I don't use speed up too much, but you're right, that does impact the time for sure. I love the fact your stream is such a nice magnet for people who like nerdy games I enjoy. Yeah, this is a... Okay, yeah, here we go. I can just do this again right now. Yeah, I definitely have an echo chamber, as people like to say. I won't even disagree. But everybody gets along, which is good. I don't have a... Like, the only time that I've, like, done something and it's been kind of a negative, like, experience for people is when I was playing Crystal Project. Everyone was just shitting on the game. But it was at least funny, so it's like... I guess it's okay? I don't know. I'm not a good judge of this stuff. It's eerily creepy how many games he likes that I enjoyed. I mean, I don't know, when we're brought together by one specific game, our likes and dislikes are gonna match up more than not. There will be the occasional game that, hey, didn't I see you, like, 5 minutes ago? There will be the occasional game that we disagree on, like, for example, I don't like Chrono Trigger, whereas everyone else in the world does. But that's like the outlier. Okay, hold on. Is this save state? How do you save state? Is it Shift F1? Yes, okay. You guys can't see that, but I can. Galleria Deep. I don't know how you're supposed to know. You probably just pay attention, but... Alright, we did it. Going back to the past to play the nerdy games that rock ass. Alright, you got Oust. You got Sonic Boom, so you don't need to be a hunter anymore, Kevin. You can be whatever you want to be. Now I wish I could get another thief ability. Although you barely have any thief stuff to begin with, so here, you can start learning counter. The other one. If Kevin was here, he'd probably say something like... No, I guess that's just a Naomi thing. Just saying, just like being self-deprecating about stuff like, fucking controller. Self-deprecating about, Latino and Latina people being good at stealing. She really leans into that. Hell no more disagreements than no more disagreements than agreements. Yeah. To be fair, the Crystal Project thing is the fact that the game you can't really stream. Yeah. It was a weird experience all around. Is it the Chrono Trigger Sonic's title that's silver? No, he calls him the Iblis Trigger, but close enough. You know, you're 50% correct. Don't worry, I like you, but only this much more. Save state completely pointless. Hey, it's still good to, you know, back up. The Chrono Trigger's an egg or something. I don't know, I didn't get that far. I've been thinking, yeah, yet another game that I've considered streaming. I just call it, like, I would just title the stream, like, Chrono Trigger's #1 hater finally beats it for the first time. I think I'm kind of proud of that name. That stream name. I think I could take on the Goog guys, or would I get my ass beat again? Komodo Departure. It's probably doable. Biscuit Greenlands. Really the only mission that I'm kind of worried about is the Goog Consortium. Well, the only side quest, obviously, I'm still worried about I'm still worried about the antlion. Kara gets Chrono triggered by the viewers. Like, you will never hear me say that Chrono Trigger is a bad game. It is one of the most beloved games of all time for a reason. It's an extremely well-made game made by legends in the gaming industry. I just don't like it. Goog. This fucking map again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why the hell is there more than one protect the weak shitty guy on this stupid ass map missions? I hate this guy's face too, probably because of for the exact same reason. There's a gunner and an archer up on the fucking mountain. At least they're lower level. The Moogle Knight... This is a Moogle Knight, right? I think so. The Moogle Knight looks fucking, like, fat. His outfit makes him look chubby. This Moogle does not. His clothing makes him look fine, but the Moogle Knight, no, it just looks fucking weird. If you play Chrono Cross, I'll make an uninvited guest appearance. I just don't like it, devil horn, or devil emoji. Yeah. At least this guy can use all 6 of my units, unlike the stupid thief guy. Charmander's in Chrono Cross. I'm not gonna play Chrono Cross. That game, I've watched enough. I watched Naomi play enough of that game to know I would really not like that game, even though I kind of, like, admire it, in a way. Targeting an area. I'm probably not gonna get that. Get bonus AP from this. I should probably just do, like, power up or speed up or something. We regen. I don't know, I'll just do speed 3. These dumbass kangaroos don't know what order to put their pants and underwear on. Yes, the warrior Banga outfit looks fucking weird. Look at him go. Wait, where's my speed up key? Oh, look at him go. Alright, anyway. Speed 3, letting me immediately take an action. Everyone take an action. Pretty sick.
Stop coming here.
Targeting, it says targeting an area, so it's like, even if I only target one person with fire, it would still fail me, right? Like, it doesn't care how many people you hit, just the fact that you targeted an area at all is what the game doesn't want. Which is definitely annoying, but is what it is. Ooh! Nice. Huge chunk of damage right off the bat. Why is he spinning? Because he's freaking out that he's shitty at his job. Oh god, no. Please don't do a crit. Actually, no, get a crit and kill him instantly. That would be hilarious. Like, actually. Imagine he 360s all mission in which Potassium you attack it from his RNG. They might as well go all out with that. Please don't shoot that guy. Okay, thank you. Yes, please retreat, for fuck's sake. Alright, am I just gonna... Oh, whoops, I didn't give Ezel a secondary ability. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm just gonna break the law here. Whatever. Imagine getting jumped by Moogles. Evilise is wild. There's still interest in the Pikmin 2 stream. I'm asking because the Pikmin 1 squared hack is also very good, and the soldier guy is Louis coded. Yeah, I definitely will do Pikmin 2 eventually. I was actually thinking... Oh, this actually uses MP. I was actually thinking of, doing that one hack, the one ROM hack, like Pikmin 2 Regrown or something. That guy, I'm Only Here for Pikmin on YouTube recently did a video about it, and it seemed like a pretty cool ROM hack. It, like, balances the game marginally, although purples still seem to be overpowered, so I'd still do a no purple run. Ouch. I might, but, Pikmin 1's... Pikmin 1 Squared is that one mod that just remakes Pikmin 1 in 2's engine, right? So it's like the Pikmin aren't stupid and annoying. And there's like some extra content and stuff. I think I'd be interested in playing that. Maybe not like on stream, but just like generally I'd be interested in playing that myself. Derek is a criminal. First, I'd love to watch the Pikmin 2 stream. Second isn't 1 square, just 1. The hack is 1 and 2's engines are just better. Oh yeah, there's like the new Louis. Yeah. The I'm Only Here for Pikmin guy also played that for a video, and he talked about how there's like a new campaign, like where you play as Louis, and I stopped watching at that point because I want to like experience that myself. Pikmin power scaling. Yes, there are, in fact, good and bad Pikmin types. And if you watch the Pikmin 2 stream, you will find out why, because I do want to... Like, I want to get a bunch of purples and then be like, here's what the purple Pikmin can do in case you don't remember. And just, like, insta-give some tough enemy with them. And that's why I'm not going to be using them. Ouch. Leno's getting his ass beat. That was a math joke. The new campaign isn't like Kaizo, as a lot of other Pikmin have. Yeah, like, there's like one guy that makes 90% of the Pikmin 2 hacks. I don't remember what his name is. But, yeah, he makes a lot of cool shit. He's the Pikmin 2 master. Why are the fat ones cracked anyway? Because they didn't know how to balance the game. That's all there really is to it. They had, like, the idea is pretty simple. It's just we want to make a Pikmin type that is slow but strong. But they just, like, they never stopped. Damn. They went to, okay, they're slow, and then they stopped there, and then they just kept giving them a bunch of advantages, and then just literally never stopped. Because they're stronger than every other Pikmin type, both in terms of literal strength and being able to carry shit. And they, like, weigh enemies down, like flying enemies. They can't be blown away by, like, wind and stuff. Wow, if only he didn't break the law. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, once I get rid of this dude, I don't think I'll be in much of a problem. What the fuck? Why did he do that? You're lucky I have the healing staff, bozo. Not, oh, goddammit. I don't have black magic. Alright, yeah, you're right, I only have the fucking healing staff, or else I'd kick your ass. Purples feel like they're meant to be rare. They are supposed to, like, using purples is a risk because they're way harder to cultivate. But you can also say the same thing for whites, and whites are not nearly as good. They are, like, great. They're super fast. they damage enemies if they get eaten, and they're immune to poison, which is a very common type. But the amount of enemies that actually eat you late game, like, it's kind of like Plants vs. Zombies. Like, yeah, things that eat, or plants that are meant to be eaten are good, but the game increases the difficulty by just destroying your plants, slash Pikmin in this case, instead of eating them. So the poison thing stops mattering pretty quickly in the game. Were there laws in this game? Yeah, I broke the law of not targeting an area. Punishment for using purples as they die, you have to grind more for the dumbbell and wistful wilds. Yeah, exactly. But even then, it's not hard to grind for them, because there's a... I think it's the Cavern of Beasts or something. There is a cave in the second area that you can just farm them infinitely on. You do have to, like, waste a day going there if you're not already there, but... Or if you, like, already 100% of the area, but still, it is a, like, a negative about it. But also, like, I mean, you can... It's really easy to just cheat in Pikmin 2 and reload if you ever kill any... If you ever get any Pikmin killed at all. I should probably go take care of that guy. I kind of forgot he existed. Please, goddammit. Ugh. Whatever, at least he's separated from his friends, so I can take care of him easy. Blue magic. Oh yeah, night. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Bad breath. Biblically accurate Kevin. Oh, blind is good. Please don't walk right in front of the fucking guy that wants to kill the shit out of you. This Moogle Knight does mega damage. Ooh, get owned. Critical hit. Reese's getting harassed.
Don't swing at me. You ain't harass me. I've been trying to get her to leave me alone while I'm making you something for 30 minutes.
Poor Reese. She didn't do nothing wrong.
Because why are you on her side?
As long as it's funny.
Why don't you guess me?
Yeah. Alright, get the fuck out of here, please. Please don't miss. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the point is that purple Pikmin are insanely overpowered, and they weren't even, like, they were nerfed heavily in Pikmin 3, but I think they were pretty, like, balanced, because they were so, it's like the Brawl Meta Knight effect. They were so insanely overtuned in Pikmin 2 that any nerf at all felt unjustified. The biggest problem with Pikmin 3 purples is that they're not, like, intuitive at all. If you try to use them in the same way, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck, these things suck dick. But they're really, like, not that bad. Poor Reese, she didn't do anything wrong. 5 minutes later, screw Reese. Yeah, exactly. At least this guy isn't spamming Charm Shot like the dude in the Goog mission. He's just shooting people from atop the mountain, which, you know, fair enough, I do the same thing. Okay. Can you not do that? Okay. 44% chance to hit my ass. And Do you absorb anything? No. Ugh, it's not even gonna kill you. Piece of shit. Not like I'm gonna lose, but that was pretty annoying. Also agility 3. I picked speed 3 to be clear. Not like it matters, because I broke the law 2 turns into the mission. 44%, you mean yes, right? Yeah, I guess so. A dude that does 90 damage per hit with critical haste. This dude is the MVP of the enemy team, for sure. Oh! Finally, an enemy miss. How the fuck did you miss a 90% accurate move? But you didn't miss that. Or you did miss that. Oh, whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't care. Okay, get a crit and push him up the mountain. Damn. You already have haste. Get over yourself. Ice shot. Finally doing a weird shot. Alright, that's an Ocarina of Time thing. Moogle Guard. What does shield even do? Does it make him invincible or just like heavily damage resistant until his next turn? Guess I'm about to find out. Okay, I still don't know what it does. Whatever. Probably just like debuff resistance or some shit. How did you land that 44 accurate move? How did you miss that 90% accurate move? There's another awkward zombie comic about that. 90%? You mean no, right? Ugh. Raise P defense? Hell no. This is a robe only run. Oh, they're just telling me what shield does. I thought you were just telling me to raise P defense. I understand now. It's basically protect. Alright. I mean, protect is in this game, but whatever. I guess the Moogle Knights have to be special. Can I move one more tile? Alright, this guy has not been touched for the entire match, so he's about to get his shit rocked by my 4 remaining party members. Yeah, we all have Thundara, bitch, so say your prayers. He's trying to, like, make a break for us, like, oh, I gotta kill this guy right now. Moogle Shield is stealth only, protect works on any ally, so it's just bad protect then. Alright, get him, Kevin! Poison blind, nice. Too bad I can't do flurry on an enemy. Or on an ally to do double cure staff. Jump him, streamer. Thank God that does half damage, or half your current HP. If he had died to Spike Trap, I would have been so goddamn sad. The fact there's actually a chance I might lose this is worrying to me. Ugh, this stupid fucking thing is in the way. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. He said kill range, but technically not a good thing, yeah. Alright, that definitely got a little scuffed at the end there, but it's fine. Yippee! Ezel MVP. Zodiac ore. You get 5 Zodiac ore, but 1 rabbit tail. Ivalice's economy is fucked up. Okay. Hold on a minute. How does the clan mates... Tactics... A2 clan mates... I want to get a Vieira at some point. But I need to know, like, what the easiest way to get one is. Clan mates. Oh, the month determines? Okay, wait, it's Skyfrost. Is Skyfrost... That's a Hume month? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's like a way to get AP, 10 AP for free without also leveling up your without leveling up your units. But, like, it's only once per month, so it's extremely slow if you want to do it that way. But you can do it. I don't really care what I'm getting, because I'm just gonna steal their shit anyway. Another thief. Sing. That's a name, for sure. The repeatable non-combat missions are nice like that. That's where the people in Ivalice live in denial. They constantly think this shit cannot be real, not understanding it's literally just the Bronx with magic. I don't ask questions, I just live here. And get out of my face. If you are a full rotation of the quest, it's not a bad way to round out skills. That's fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's Galleria Deep. Okay, there's nothing here. Quest completed 43. Still not a very high percentage. Okay, tree hugging. Raston. Adele is just looking at me like, are we just not gonna help Sid? And all I can think of is, fuck no, Sid can go rot. If it requires going to see the stupid-ass antlion, I'm staying as far away from that shit as possible. At the very least, I want an illusionist or two. It's like bad enough that the antlion is a nightmare, but also the these guys actually, these enemies that constantly harass you too. Beat 10 foes and keep them from the tree. Sounds easy enough. Screw Sid, yeah. Sid is mid. Sid is happy in bed. Exactly, he's fine. Sid got capped behind a Bojangles like 3 weeks ago. If he ain't dead now, he's fine. Sid died months ago and got isekai to Final Fantasy V. Yeah, he got isekai as a human, which kind of sucks, if you think about it. Things are weak to, yeah, they're weak to wind, which I still don't have a move of, even though I have a move called Air Render. And wind is the best goddamn element in this game. Whatever. What is the best element in this game, actually? Because I do have a penchant for wind and holy. But I feel like rock is also really good, or stone, whatever. Just learn arrow on blue mage. Ugh, if only. I also forgot to put secondary abilities on my mages again. Oopsie. Ant lions. This is gonna take a while. Sid got isekai'd into 4 as a weird gnome dwarf guy. Earth is pretty bad, wind and water are pretty good for monsters. The game just doesn't like the 3 basic black mage elements, that's for sure. I ain't moving. Nope, I'm not getting out of this chair. Yeah, that's a pretty good Cura, 57. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's like Earth, Wind, and Water are like the secondary trinity of magic to me, and I wish that there was a mage that just specialized in that. Was not meant to be, however. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder trio is pretty meh. Unless you're into basic black mage opponents. Yeah. Like the Flans are weak to the basic stuff, but like nothing else is. Yeah, still is still a decent job, but it will be replaced as soon as possible. Banga Bishop is almost that. Damn. Blind counter. Suck my dick. Bishop is a monkey paw class. Bishop is surprisingly okay, but Sage is really good. I do remember liking Sage quite a bit, yeah. I'm just waiting here. I know I'm supposed to defeat 10 foes, but I'm not moving. Nope, not getting out of this chair, like I said. Kevin's just gonna be bad breathing everybody. I've got this blue magic, I might as well fucking use it, right? Still don't have Roar, though, which is a little bit disappointing. Might as well grab this chest, I guess. Probably gonna be an antidote. Holy water. Same kind of tier. I don't know, man. Kevin doing some solid work. Bad breath is great, because, I mean, even though the hit chance says 60%, but what it actually is... Because bad breath does, like, 3 or 4 statuses. And what bad breath is actually doing is, like, 60% chance for each for, like, each of the statuses. So, like, actually missing with all 3 of them is extremely rare. Which is pretty solid, if you ask me. Love how Kevin is Nanba maxing. Bad Breath is really strong early, yeah. Hopefully I can get some more stuff like, you know, Roar, as mentioned. It's Kevin, no, thieves cannot equip robes. I don't know. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to press B. But I pressed A and just electrocuted Kevin to death. My bad. To death, bro. They're all taking their time up there. Oh, are they just gonna hang out up there? I thought they're... Like, the whole premise of the mission is... these weird bugs are attacking the tree. And they're just, like, hanging out up there. Alright, well... Haste, I guess. I guess we'll go after them. Wait, I'm gonna have you go this way, because I feel like Kevin is gonna be a magnet for big damage. Enemy AI waiting to beetle rush you to death. They're playing the long game, and I'm being too hasty, but whatever. We'll be fine. Make cannons. Yeah, I wish I had Thundara and Mayumi. Oh well. Are the bugs doing anything wrong? Not currently, aside from looking really ugly. And even then, you know, beauty in the eye of the beholder. Did I say that already? I thought it. I have that happen to me a lot recently, where I, like, think something and then I forget if I say it out loud. Well, those guys seem to be getting jumped. Maybe I should back up after all, but whatever. Whoa, we're going it. Defense is lowered. That sucks. What the hell? A faraway attack. Ouch. Oh. Wow, that's great. Glad I got hit by that, actually. A long-distance party targeting attack, or cross-targeting attack. Sweet. They're bugging me. Yeah, exactly. Haste fades. Well, didn't really get much use out of that. I was like, why is Kevin doing that animation? Like, oh right, learning. I assume Sandstorm is Earth, so it's probably not going to do that great against these guys. Hold on a minute. These guys do absorb Earth, right? Yeah, so it's not going to be good against these guys, but it's still nice to have. Your first damage blue spell, yeah. I'm assuming we're not counting the poison of Bad Breath as a damaging spell. That's a little too esoteric for me. It seems obvious, right? Like, oh, it's a move called Sandstorm. Of course it's Earth, but again, I bring up Air Render. Damn, Naomi. Some big damage. I think he'll be able to kill this yellow thing with Thundara. So I'll just have her attack that. Well, not bad to use for the AoE. Oh right, Saint Cross. Oops. Dumbass. It was the perfect opportunity to use it, and I still didn't. Oh man, Sandstorm Cannon Flick Blind. Ugh. Annoying. I really should get my hands on this game, maybe after I'm done with Dissidia. It's a great game, you just have to know what you're getting into, because it's slow as balls. And easy to recommend if you have the patience for it. Shout out to the bug named Niffy for some reason. A good name, I would say. Cannot play this game for 5 seconds without fast forward, yeah. Exactly. Sandstorm costs 12. Okay, so it does have an MP cost, so they can't just spam it, but this map goes on for so long that they might as well have infinite MP. When you just want to say scared, but you're Final Fantasy scarred. Played Tactics and Tactics Advance 1, I definitely know I have to have speed up. Putting random vowels in your words makes them more mystical. Not even vowels, sometimes consonants too, hence magic. And even then it's like, does magic just have a K because attack has a K? Real question, I guess. Getting a bit overwhelmed by pit beasts here. Magic is actually awesome, though, to be fair. I don't know, I still think it's kind of goofy. Crazy how the biggest reason Tactics was popular was because its designer hated how slow SRPGs was, and it's still too slow for a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the slowness, because again, I'm playing this fucking game, but it is a very slow game for sure. Should I just attack or go for the black magic? Well, if that guy previous can get a crit with a blind attack, I bet Naomi can get a hit with 70% chance and also do more damage than displayed. See? She's perfect. Oh, it's Lashigubi, right, sorry. Naomi was our paladin for a while, so I was under the wrong impression. So thanks, Lashigubi. Tactical RPGs are inherently slow, yeah. I want to say magic is the origin of magic, but I don't know. Magic is cool, but I associate it with stuff like Magitech because it sounds very technology-esque. Yeah. I have to know what SRPGs the Tactics guy thought were too slow. Oh, this guy just walked up right in my face after blinding me. You really think about that less as a kid because you don't think about time as much stuff until you're older. Yeah. Trying to get Naomi to steal the cred. Apologies. Ugh, are you gonna do fucking Sandstorm too? Okay, no. I don't like Fire Emblem, but it's pretty snappy. It's just hard to find a good middle ground. Yeah, Fire Emblem's pretty good about being snappy. It's like the Fire Emblem's main problem is just that permadeath means that certain types of players end up restarting the maps all the time, and those certain types of players are me. And bad breathing your ass. One of those people that binds fast... Yeah, fast forward is on my R2. So I'm with you there. Gasp, they're using element to their advantage. Yeah, and I hate it. They're being annoying about it. It's kind of why I mostly play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, since Shadow Dragon is real fast, even if none reached Shadow Dragon's level. Have you tried Energy Breaker? I have not heard of that before. I have Absorb Fire, so... Wait, would Thundara kill? It might. And just move out of the way of it. Here we go. Do it! Nice. Alright, this side's done. Now you three gotta rush over to the other side. Does blind ever wear off? I don't have a way to cure it, so I guess I don't really care, but... Still. These two are... I'm glad I put the white mage over here. These two are holding it down very well. The Context Shadow Dragon lets you skip the level up screen. It hasn't returned since. Huh. But that's the whole fun of Fire Emblem, is watching all the +1s. Ding, ding, ding. If I don't have that, what do I have? Is Shadow Dragon the really ugly one on DS? It's like a remake of Fire Emblem 1. I'm just going to keep bad breathing, you fuckers. You can't stop me. Yeah, even the level up screen was snappy, exactly. At least he's not attacking me, I guess. The fact that he can miss with his own heal is pretty funny. He did not, but that's okay. What's funny about it? Their skip is one step too fast. You have Marf. Yeah, Shadow Dragon is hideous. It's the only DS game I bought on the Wii U eShop, and first of all, I couldn't, even though they give you like 10 different ways to reorganize the screens, I never found a good one. And also, yeah, the game is really ugly. Kevin is out here doing the impossible with these hit rate chances. He's an MVP for sure. I own that game physically, so you can trust me. I will trust you. Just keep up those Curas. People will never, these stupid antlions will never know what hit them. Damn. Ugh, I have to walk all the way around. This sucks. At least that basically got infinite MP for Thundara. Ooh, didn't miss. Nice. This one doesn't have a status, so do that guy. Does being MVP do anything? It makes your box red, and your all other units get jealous and plan mutiny. Yes, exactly. You get, like, Whenever a unit gets MVP, they get like a thing on their status screen. Like you get a block, like a stepping stone towards a big tower, and when it gets to max, it presumably does something. But if I've ever gotten a character to max MVP status, I do not remember what it does at all. Shadow Dragon is notably darker lighting-wise than even the 3 remake. There was a 3 remake? I thought they only remade one. They like did Shadow Dragon and they did Shadows of Valentia. I didn't know there was a 3 remake. Or is Shadows of Valentia 3? I thought that one was 2. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. The Trophy Tower, yeah, that. These fucking bugs just don't want to give up. You're poisoned, man. Give it up. Miss. Now, that's what you get. Kevin is actually, like, legitimately being the MVP here with those blinds. Like, the only status he can reliably hit is blind, and it's helping so much. I love Bad Breath. It's so good. It should be called Good Breath. Nice. Triple hit through blind. The MVP trophy tower doesn't do anything? God damn it. Can't have nothing. Alright, Kevin, can you hit this 60 or 70% chance? And get a crit, okay. There's the blind crit in my favor. Jesus Christ, dude. He just can't be stopped. Well, Fire Emblem 12 is FE3 remake. 15 is FE2 remake. The fact that people count the remakes as like new games is very surprising to me. Shadow Dragon has Bonzi buddy graphics. I don't even necessarily mean that as a negative. Supposedly, New Mystery wasn't ported to NA due to either being late in a DS life plus DS piracy. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a fair reason to not... I mean, it sucks, but I kind of like... I get it. Kevin is getting MVP now, it's official. I hope so. Evil Bad Breath be like cures every element or gives you every buff. The 3DS was backwards compatible, there was no excuse not to localize New Mystery. Well, it's probably mostly the piracy thing. I mean, that's kind of why Pokemon Black and White didn't do as well as it could have, was because DS piracy was at its peak. Wait, I can press A to make the enemy turns go by faster? I don't have to wait for them to do stuff? The fuck? They added more content, though. Everyone is blind. Look at all these stupid sunglasses. This fight's gonna take fucking forever. Ugh. Just back up here. Oh wait, I have Saint Cross. Oh, let me not forget again. And I absorbed fire, so that's fine too. This damage is not that impressive, but whatever. Whoa, cool animation. Come on, Kevin. Yeah! He can't be stopped! The game numbering thing is also done by IS internally. Oh, okay. You could play 12 since it does have an English patch. Yeah, it's actually because it was mid, but they didn't want to admit it. English patch also comes with a DLC file. Tier list conversation of FE12 mostly uses the DLC in New Game Plus since it makes the game way more playable. You remembered Saint Cross, yeah. At the very least, we got to see a cool new animation. There you go, Lasha Gooby. Fire heal. Alright, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. Come on, Leno. Finish it. No. Alright, Kevin. I've been relying on you the entire game. Keep it up. Keep it up. Damn. Mr. Streamer jorking off. Alright, let's go watch Gooby. Please let me end this fucking map. Do you see what's going on screen right now? This is a goddamn nightmare. Just use air render and fucking kill it. Okay, goddamn. Most annoying. Yeah, Kevin MVP, not surprising. Deserved, honestly. Is Leno his canonical name, or is it a joke on Lena? His actual name is Luso. Leno is just a joke because it's the male version of Lena, I guess. Or it was a combination of Lena and Luso. Or it's some kind of both. I don't know. Buggy game. Wield one-handed weapons. So it doesn't actually double your attack stat, you just do more damage. Okay. Yeah, you got that. You got double hand, which is cool. Now you can start learning, learn Aura Blast. Fuck it, whatever. What did you learn? Did you learn anything? I guess not. You got loot level 1. Change jobs? Not yet. Okay, I do want to set abilities. Cure and Cura. And that. There we go. Fire to emulate any fire emblem would either be Genealogy or Thracia. Thracia. I still don't know how to say it. I don't care. Sorry to say. You can't make me care. It's not happening. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. So double hand, the healing staff is not just a weapon that casts Cura like in Final Fantasy V. It's actually based on a stat. So double hand healing staff. You could do that. That'd be cute. Let's do the Moon Seal, I guess? How does skill learning work? You learn the skill learning, and then if you get hit with blue magic while you have learning equipped, you get the blue magic, and that's it. It's sad how double hand is so much worse than attack plus. Are you banning auction? No, in fact I cheated to like get all the auction shit, because auctioning sucks in this game. It's like 9 where keeping the equip on lets you master the skill, yeah. But no, I'm not banning auction, because auction's how you get some of the fun stuff in this game. Whoops. I haven't gone to the pub in a bit. Let's do that. Or not the pub, the... whatever this is called. I don't care. Thunder's Cry. That's a cool looking sword. Vajra. Doesn't look like a sword that I can actually use, but it looks cool, so... Oh, Fyra? Fyra Staff? Yeah, Fyra. And Haste if I had access to Time Aid, which I don't. But Fyra... pretty sick. Ariba Blade. Don't care about that. This is the gun one. Don't care about guns. And I can hit like a freight train. Strybog. Monkey Grip for Raptor. Body Slam for Warrior. That's... Yeah, Warrior again is the Banga one, so that's not useful for me. This looks cool. El Cid. Hey Sid, check this shit out. Cuts him in half with it. Heavy bow, maybe a new hunter bow. Yeah, counter force. Cool. That's it. Okay, so fire a rod, definitely. And a new bow. Oh yeah, there's 2 bows I can get. Holy shit, 8,000 gil. Adult target monster. Might as well buy both of these. What else am I gonna use my money for? Wish I could buy platinum shields. Oh well. Rip, nothing for use. I got some stuff. Got Fyra. It's pretty neat. I guess Kevin can go back to being a range or a hunter. Ew, counter force. Master bow can hit hard for what it is. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, whatever, we'll put him back to hunter. Kevin the hunter. Yeah, that is a pretty solid stat line. Hunting, though, I do want hunting. Okay, so I kind of did this. I talked about this last time. Like, if the attack kills the target, you also obtain loot. The game already works like this. So does this just mean you get 1 extra loot? So you get 2. You get the 1 for killing the enemy, but you also get an extra 1 for hunting. I assume is what that means. One's Hades bow. You can always buy the Gaybolg. Weirdo hunters get knives. I mean, it makes sense. You know, like the sniper in TF2 has the kukri. Even though you'd never use knives on them, it does make sense, I guess. No, yeah, I mean, hunters get knives in 5, but every job gets knives. It's only monk and white mage that don't, so that's kind of a iffy example. I know what you mean, though. 1 extra loot, okay. It also never made sense how hunters couldn't use knives. They were rangers, but still. Oh yeah, I did the moon seal thing. I got tactics advance 1 brain. Tactics advance 3 is gonna give hunters Girardi. Damn, you should give them ideas. Normally people say don't give them ideas. No, you should do that. No lightning, okay. Okay, so this is the part. Now that I actually have moves that use more than 8 MP, I should, like, wait around to max out everyone's MP so I can use Fire or Thundaras and Curas and Sandstorms with Abandon. Archers often had melee weapons just in case. It makes... Oh, right, no bonus AP3. It makes more sense in, like... Because you can't change your equipment mid-battle, so it's like, you know, if you could change your archer's weapon from a bow to a knife mid-battle, it'd probably be better. But you're stuck with a bow, and the hunters don't learn any skills from knives, I think, so you're never going to give them a knife. A Kevin Magic Hammer. If I can, I will. From the fucking goblin. I expect the kind of person to go out and do shit in the woods would bring a knife. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense as a backup weapon, but since you can't change weapons mid-battle, it's kind of just a remnant of other games' weapons selections. It is what it is. Sonic Boom is quite good. I just don't like archers in this game. I know they're not bad at all, but like the archer job leaves such a bad first impression that it makes it hard for me to care about the bow weapon in general. Like focus is fine, but then the next two abilities you're likely to get are blackout and oust, and neither of those are very good. Knives are the backup weapon. There's no reason that every class can't use them. Yeah, exactly. If we're going back to the 5 example, like every job can use knives. So like, I don't know. Oh, motherfucker. Archers are pretty pathetic. Don't feel bad. Lusa found the poop knife. Mom found the poop knife. At 85 max MP, that's crazy considering not that long ago everyone's maximum was like 14 or some shit. Alright, hunting. Let's do this shit. Oh, it's really weak. Okay. I thought it was just like a basic attack, but... oh no, it clearly is not. Alright, it's a worse ability than I thought it was. If I can keep him alive, if I can keep that guy alive until Kevin's next turn, then I'll try it. But if not, if he wants to be an annoying piece of shit, or if he's just gonna counter himself to death, then whatever. I did what I could. Once you get Sidewinder to be doing a lot of damage. Death and die. Oh, is this guy just gonna like kill himself? What an asshole. Totally forgot they could do that. No loot, no nothing. Didn't think about that. In Tactics, Archer... wait. In Tactics, Archer is funny since it's a bad job, but it's still early job, so they randomly have ridiculously good stats. Tactics Archer paid for the sins of Tactics Ogre Archer. Still know absolutely nothing about Tactics Ogre. Isn't Tactics Ogre the game that, that Soul Nomad is similar to? That Nipponichi game, Soul Nomad? Soul Nomad, the game that Yuri Lowenthal calls people the R slur, which fucking made me burst out laughing when I heard it for the first time. Archer, I think Archer's a contender for top 3 physical class, even stats-wise, only below Monk and Knight. I assume that's in Tactics and not in this game, because Monk and Knight aren't jobs in this game. What is the Tactics Ogre Archer like? Good question. Okay, let's try and get Kevin... oops, no, do not cast Thundara on him. That would be very mean. Let's try and get Kevin Magic Hammer. I don't even know if Magic Hammer is really worth having, to be honest, but, you know, better to have it than not. Washigooby. Hey, there's 34 people in chat. Type a 1 in chat if you're only here for Washigooby. And don't lie. Looks like I have to get Melon DS after all Desmume is old. There's like never a perfect emulator for anything. Like you have to choose between, or for GBA you have to choose between Visual Boy Advance, which is made by a guy who's kind of an asshole, or MGBA, which is older and a bit more like prone to failure apparently. With how often Final Fantasy V Advance has been crashing. Kevin has won me over. I think it's worth, especially if the opponent is spamming raw tier spells. Okay, fair enough. Chat goes silent. Yeah, I was hoping at least one person. Here, I'll type. Here, I'll get the train started. There you go. It's mostly good damage and great range. Plus, you get your turn earlier if you don't move. Gonzo, don't be rude. Can this fucking goblin stop running away from me, for fuck's sake? Two, 4, oatmeal. Okay, you guys suck, but at least you're committed to the gag. It's Losh Goober. You have deceptively more range depending on location. If you're uphill, you can actually hit enemies further away than your normal range allows. That sounds neat. This fucking guy... Like, do you got a fucking problem? Come over here. If this takes too long, I'm just gonna progress into the next part. Hey, that's the first time someone's used the crying emote. Sorry, what was the question? Type 1 if you're here for Losh Gooby. Oh, right. Is Tactics Ogre the game that Soul Nomad is similar to? That was the question. Or I guess in reverse is Tactics... Whatever. Are Tactics Ogre and Soul Nomad similar games to each other is what I'm trying to get at here. I apologize, I did not mean to make you upset. There we go, finally attacking, for fuck's sake. Ow! Magic... Oh wait, Magic Hammer doesn't deplete half your MP, it just does a bunch of MP damage? Okay, it's better than I thought then. I was still thinking in terms of the 5 Magic Hammer, where it was percent based, but no, that's actually pretty good. No, I didn't mean to do that! Whatever. I meant to press up to go to, the fucking... Wait. Dumbass. Soul Nomad is more similar to Ogre Battle. Okay, well they both have Ogre in the names, so that's probably why I was thinking that. The fact that there's a non-1, like a non-zero, and even greater than 1 amount of enemies, I mean games that have Ogre in the name is notable. Okay, well here's more Roar dudes, but I don't think Kevin has any self-buffs. So once again, I run into the issue of not being able to get Roar. At least I can still get Magic Hammer, theoretically. Hold on, what does Kevin have? He has Trapping and Blue Magic. Roar gets rid of negative effects, right? So I could, like, buff somebody else and then somehow debuff Kevin? Sonic Boom, Oust Hunting. I don't... Maybe he could Sandstorm himself to blind himself? There's like some shit I could do, I bet, but... Dude loves his ogres. Tactics Ogre's an Ogre Battle spin-off. The same series. Okay. Soul Nomad is more similar to Ogre Battle. I think I just read that. Maybe item command? I probably don't. I think nobody has item left. Well, I'll try and figure it out. We'll make it work. Hopefully. That is a good point, though. Maybe Kevin should have item as a secondary thing, just as, like, just so he can emergency use, like, holy water on himself as a last-ditch effort. And just ditch blue magic for now until he gets Roar. Why does this have to be so complicated? I mean, it isn't, but, like, ugh. Yeah, Pandara. Why I did all that. Right, half damage. Oh. Guess I can keep saving my MP then. Wait for a reaction command. Good idea. Sonic Boom. FYI, before you start a battle, you can swap your job skills. Yes. I should have known that this was going to be... Well, I don't think I could swap them like when this part of the battle started, but yeah, when I saw the... I wish I'd remembered that this was... Like, I definitely could have predicted it, that these enemies would have been here. And put something on Kevin. Like, put the focus on him or something. I could talk about the ifs and buts all day, but, you know, it is what it is. This is what we're playing. In what ungodly scenario would you use holy water? Doesn't holy water increase your resilience? That's a buff, right? Am I thinking of the right, I'm just, like, trying to think of what holy water would do in this game because there's no zombify debuff, like in 5. Oh, a magic hammer! Nice. Okay, there's one of two. At least this isn't a total loss. Even if we don't get Roar, it's not a total loss. I think you still have one more seal, so you'll be fine, yeah. And like we say, like, every time this happens, there is a repeatable enemy encounter with these werewolf dudes, so it'll be fine, ultimately. I'll check this shit out. Finally get to use Wild Swing. It's gonna do the most damage on the guy who's gonna die to would die to it anyway, but you know. Little damage isn't so bad. Ouch. Yeah, now that I know that Magic Hammer is an actual just damage dealing, well, MP damage dealing and not percent based, I'm definitely more into it. It would be extremely good, and thank God you don't have to wait till the battle's over to get it too. It's going to be useful against these Lamias who love to use that MP using move that like charms people. This lady might do it. No, she's just going to attack. Okay. Nice damage, bozo. 1/2 is 50%, which is still an F, so no, it will still be a loss. Okay, well, if you guys want to be so negative about it, whatever. Here you go. Want to see some shit? Here's some Saint Cross. Grand Cross. Holy water increases debuff resistance. Yeah, exactly. Resilience up. Told you. Seems kind of point. I mean, yeah, it's not like good, but in terms of getting Roar, it's like amazing. Well, better than like 90% of the abilities in the game, specifically at getting Roar. No, Doom Charm. Wait, I have the perfect thing for this. It will let me press the A button. I'm gonna get countered in retaliation, but it's fine. Snap out of it, stupid. Ouch. Yeah. No, he's still charmed. Why? Oh, fuck. Bludgeoning weapons. This is a failure all around. God damn it. I was like, wait, what's wrong? And I remembered. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Mr. Streamer's, what is it? Reading comprehension strikes again. I don't trust the enemy accuracy rates, but yeah, you can bait Roar. Because Healing Staff doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage in 5 either, but it snaps people out of confusion and sleep. They couldn't have given me that one... Ugh. Fuck this game. Stop malfunctioning, for fuck's sake. This is not the... You don't need to rub it in, game. Come the fuck on. Gamer dementia. Ugh. God damn it. The AI does love spamming Roar, but only if you have a single... Like, if anybody has any buff on your side or any debuff on the enemy side. I can't read. I'm a Final Fantasy fan. I love that that thing that's on some game box arts, like full reading or reading, like basic reading comprehension is needed to fully enjoy this game. And it's like, first of all, why is that on the box art of Pikmin 3? And second of all, how would they even know if they can't read it? You absorb fire, and Kevin will be fine. Yeah, this is a. I think this is a net positive. I want to keep that guy alive to see if I can. Can get roar. I don't think I will, but I will at least try. Like the Phoenix Wright games, yeah, exactly. I should not attack. I have air render. I should just do that. The law system traumatized me. Whenever I play, I have to triple check, and I still feel like I'm gonna get carded randomly. Every time I hear people talk about Tactics A1, I'm so glad I didn't play that game. It just seems so fucked up. Both in your favor and not. I even got the feeling playing a Knight of Lotus. Never heard of that. Okay, please don't crit so I can counter you and snap you out of charm. Oh, even better. Stupid. And you'll get one more turn. Oh, I'm gonna mash A. Yeah, mashing A makes them take their turns faster. Why do they not just take their turns as fast as possible? That's so stupid. No! Not more kiss! Well, at least it's just charm. I'm not sure which I would prefer if I would only pick one of them. Can the frog still do the healing staff thing? Oh yeah, just can't attack at all. Never mind. I watched a video earlier today of beating the one, like, really hard 1-versus-1 fight in Tactics as a frog. Apparently you couldn't do that in this game because the frog literally can't do anything. Knight of Lotus is Tactics over on GBA. It doesn't have a law system, it just looks vaguely similar. Okay. It actually does go faster, that's nuts. Yeah, what the hell? It's the pizza cutter sword game, yeah. That's exactly what it is. I like that everybody has that, like, that reaction when they see that sword, like, bro, pizza cutter sword. Like, did that... Pizza cutters must exist in Japan, right? Were they not thinking that when they made this game? Or was the character designer looking, like, really hungry? Yep, the pizza cutter sword that doesn't exist. Leno's gonna get this shit punched out of him. What is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still haven't eaten this mini snack cake he gave me. I keep looking down on it like, I should eat this, and then I just don't. What?
Get off and turning my foot to turn into the kitchen. I stepped on it. It made a pop. It hurt.
Oh. Marsh also has the pizza cutter and doesn't have it? I didn't know that. Ugh. Yeah, just attack her, I guess. I kinda hate that Tactics 1 didn't go the full funny route. Imagine if you're fighting Adramelech on Fire Law, and a demon who tried to destroy the world or something got arrested for using fire. I probably said that word horribly wrong, but I've never seen it before, so you understand. You understand my problem here. I just stuck as a fucking frog. I can't use items, and I doubt it wears off automatically. It was a 99%. I was like, oh, this won't. Surely this won't be my first 99% miss. I was literally thinking that, and then I got the 99% miss. I'm pissed. And now Leno's gonna die. Judge Master Sid also has the sword. I don't know. wonder if I can get hunting on this. Fucking... Stop! Ugh. Tactics 1 takes place in Evilly, so I'd expect that to happen. Yeah, even a back attack, this ability does 10 damage fucking maximum. That sucks. Yeah, I'll take this risk. You're gonna die next turn anyways, so it's not like a big risk. You jinxed it, you have only... I didn't say it out loud, though, because I didn't want to use... Oh yeah, Quake. True. See, this is a... This is why I always had I had such a problem learning Viking in Xrd, because I can do so many things with that character that I would forget 50% of them at any given time. And which 50% I forgot was always different. Okay, wait a minute. Kevin has a debuff on him, and if I can inflict a debuff on the werewolf, then... Okay, wait, no, he's just gonna kill himself, I think. He's gonna get countered by the Black Mage and die. Never mind. You couldn't have just left enough alone. Does everything have a chance to miss aside from guaranteed hit? Why is it always 99? I have no idea why they made it like that. But yes, unless it's something like Cura or you're asleep, that it's always maximum 99% chance. Nice. Well, fucking great. The only person that didn't get put to sleep was the fucking frog. Alright, yep. Skip everyone's turn. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is not guaranteed. It is 99. Let's just end this in the stupidest way possible. It's Evilise. You can't have shit in Evilise. Hooray! That was stupid. At least I got a blue magic. You know, in retrospect, I probably would have failed the law anyway because of the Black Mage counterattacking with a rod. So even if I didn't do that, healing staff thing, I still would have failed anyway when the Black Mage countered. I've heard good things about Clan Oomfies. They'd really be best. Okay, Galleria Deep. Someone get Luso Bale. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, stressed about it. I'm just, like, thinking... After every, like, mission, I'm just always thinking, like, what could I have done differently? And the answer is usually something, but not really anything that matters. Come on. Controller. Ugh. Next week I'm switching back to my Logitech. Come on. Why do you only give me, like, 1 second of control every 5 minutes? Oh, Illusionist! Fury is our first Illusionist. Hooray! Nice outfit. Okay, what can we do? We can learn Prominence, and that's it, I guess. I think there was another one. Oh wait, it's this one, right? Yeah, Tempest, but he's learning Thundara, so... That's all for now. Hooray, illusionist. Yeah, I have 2 staves. The fire one and Thundara one. Hold on a second, I have to make sure. Black magic, yeah. Black magic on the illusionist so I can at least attack if I absolutely need to. Are they any better in TA2? I like him in this game. Why does the white mage have an awful haircut on the map but a decent one in the portrait? I don't know, I feel the same way. It's Davis, I assume. Let's see. Sure is. And for some reason, he's suddenly the highest level guy here. Targeting self, I am definitely, like, 100% going to forget that. So that means that the white mage can't Cura, or the healer can't Cura themselves. I don't have a white mage anymore. No, we'll do battle or bonus AP3 anyway. This is the map with the, that's like gonna be the next story mission with the fucking giant antlion boss, so we're getting a preview early. Make sure you get the chest, like even the shitty chest. I do see that, that big chest behind the Seek on the very far left. Yeah, behind the Seek. Are the chests actually, like, guaranteed? They're not just random, like, good items? The white mage paid someone to Photoshop their portrait. They got that healer money. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have... Yes, I remember... Oh, Magic Hammer's only 4. That's... Why even have an MP cost at all? I kind of question, but whatever. I have Sandstorm, I got Bad Breath, I got Sonic Boom. So Kevin's really making a name for himself. There's a really good equip in that chest. Okay, cool. How much is Illusion? Is it like 32? 28, okay. That's not so bad. I mean, that's a lot of turns, but I'll just wait here, make my turns come up faster. Black magic. Start plinking away at you, I guess. Yeah, all the way in the top left. Behind that Seek. Fake. Nice name, idiot. The disparity between the Seek portraits and the portraits on the overworld sprites is so vast. I can't get over that. Like on the overworld sprite looks pretty cute, and then the portrait comes in like ugh. I'm going for your ass first because I hate you. Ah. Traps. If there's anything that makes me want to abuse save states in this game, it's fucking traps, but that defeats the whole purpose, so I'm not gonna actually, I would never actually do that. I'm the opposite. The Sikh sprites are wretched, but the portraits are okay. I just wish it was consistent. Like, they're clearly supposed to be ugly. So I just prefer if they were ugly. Alright, here we go. Sandstorm. Only hit 2 of them, but it's fine. Why is that guy allowed to get away with being practically naked? He's wearing nothing but a crotch guard. That can't be allowed. I mean, would you tell a guy that looks like that what he can and can't wear? Ugh. Nice dodge. Thank you, Kevin, for the blind. Make sure to not kill Davis. Oh, it just says defeat all foes. I can, like, save state before hitting him. Rend speed. I'm surprised I don't have that. But yeah, it just says defeat all foes, so I don't know. Will this kill him? No, he's not even close to being dead. Why is... oh, evasion up. Why is that having such a low chance of hitting him? Boom. I'm gonna go over here and kill that guy, since he's critical hasted. It's fine as long as there isn't any genitalia. Yes, I would. Berserker's got the Zardoz fit. Wait, you're just gonna steal Gil? Steal Limelight. What does that even mean? 0% chance of hitting, so whatever, but... Ugh. At least you were already almost dead, but still, it's so goddamn annoying. Always walk onto every single trap tile. Ugh. Yeah, the music does not fit what's going on at all. The uglier you are in Evilise, the more you can get away with. If Fran appeared in TA2, she get carded ASAP. I'm just gonna have Fury keep standing in place. Fuck it. You're trapped in here with us now, motherfucker. Okay, never mind. I don't want to get countered. I'm pussying out. Wait, what is this? Beat down the... yeah, it's reduced chance to hit. Well, I'm already blind, right? So it's like, what's the harm, really? Lush Gooby walks under trap twice. The soldier rage bait Lush Gooby crashes. But honestly, relatable. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, nobody can hit each other apparently. I hate blind. This is like all the fucking blind in this game is making me want to have someone with items just for that. That just implies the VR are considered ugly since they also barely wear anything. At least they have the decency to cover their asses. Damn shame, if you ask me. Yeah, that's the ranged one. And I'll do that. Hit some multiple people. Why the fuck does he have that voice? Why the fuck does that move have that voice clip? Don't steal my gil! Nice. You guys can't hit shit. Thieves just have the worst AI in this game. And that's counting the eye enemies that deliberately don't look you in the eye. Nice. Oh, you want to attack? Oh, Mug Gill. That's what I'm talking about. Bam. 210. That's not good. For you. I'm just gonna start making my way towards that treasure chest. If you take that chest... Okay, I'm just assuming that you're, like, absolutely correct about the equipment being amazing. I have no reason to believe it won't be. But, like, if you get that equipment and then fail this mission, can you get more of it? Or does the game, like, are those chests, like, once a playthrough chest, unlike the regular chests, they just have junk in them? Steel Gill, lame. Mug Gill, hell yeah. I am indeed into that. Blue magic, bad breath, not bad breath, sandstorm. Sorry. That I don't know, okay. I'm sure at least one person has had that thought before. Damn. Why is... Like, the longer this stream series goes on for, just the more annoying every fight gets, with, like, enemies just wanting to steal shit from me and lower my speed and make me miss because of shitty accuracy. Like, can I have a fucking break? Like, this dude who has evasion up, like, everyone's blind. For fuck's sake. Battle of just the annoying people. The annoying blind fuckers. I'm going to put pants on the Seek. Wallet shot? What is wrong with you people? My luck is pretty insane with the dodging the gill steal, I will admit. Okay, not targeting. I was like thinking, oh, I could heal myself, but no, targeting self is banned. So don't do that. I'm gonna save state in case I killed Davis and that actually does just end the mission. Okay, it didn't, so whatever. What? Can I really not climb this fucking... Ugh. This fucking game, I swear to God. This is gonna be my new video series, Why Tactics A2 Sucks Dick. Wish I had a Gria. Just running away. Oh, no, he's actually attacking one of my guys. Ouch. God damn, that hit hard. 100 damage. I think that was the first attack, like regular attack, non-crit, that did over 100. Okay, now I'm going to save state and see if killing Davis ends the mission. Tactics advance better. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Not gonna play it to find out. Oh, yeah, we're good. This is what happens when you have an ethno state. You're right. Just stop, man. Just embarrassing at this point. Why is evasion up something the Berserker can get? Or the Seek in general, I guess. What, do I not have a unit that can, like, get over there or something? Oh no, just because I... Okay, never mind. I had to use all 4 of my walking tiles to get up there. I might as well try air rendering before I go up there. Cool. Chip damage. Damn. They made Sonic Boom's range one, or the arrow range -1, so you can just do the Disgaea thing of cheating an extra tile. Same thing with Sandstorm. I'm just taking this treasure, whatever. Fake. Seriously, cover them cheeks, there are Moogles around. If this guy criticals me and sends me back a tile, I'm not gonna be happy. Perish, please! Ugh! I'm not even blind, it's fucking evasion up! Oh, Stu. Oh, thank God. Silence. It doesn't matter. At least it skips his turn, so whatever. I think this dude is blocking the only tile I can fucking walk across. Asshole, get out of the way. Fuck's sake. Alright. If I can't even get over there, I am going to be quite sad, however. Like, do you need a certain jump stat to be able to jump over tiles? Or you just need enough walking tiles? Hey, it finally got me. 500. Why can't I jump over there? Can I just not get that? What is Leno's jump? The jump is 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Everyone's is 2. I don't think I can get this. Unfortunately. I was thinking especially you were supposed to go the other way. You mean like down this way? I tried, but everyone's jump sucks too much. Like this is it's 10 to 3, so I would need like a jump boots. You need a Gria or the fairy shoes or a better jump height. If I'd known I would need a jump shoes, I would have done that. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Anyway, what is the equipment? I assume I can only get it in this mission, but what was it? Another chance during the Antlion mission? Okay, so it still will be here for the Antlion mission. Yeah, the ultimate, like, kick in the balls, like, oh, you spent all that time and you still can't get the fucking item. Like, I didn't think there was a gimmick, like a stipulation to jumping across gaps aside from just having to move. Ern has an angel ring. Oh. But one time having a Dragoon would be nice to have. Well, now at least now I am more knowledgeable in that I know to get jump boots on somebody. Well, at least I got the bonus AP. Man, that took forever. Alright, you got Thundara. Oops, you have the Fire one. Guess I'll go buy an extra Fire Rod, why not? It's after 3 a.m., so I think I will stop for tonight. I'll do some, you know, some extra, some like, not this, shop stuff. And then go to bed. Another week of work tomorrow. Sundry Sabers. Sundry? It's too late to care about pronunciations. The Blue Mage Saber? Who the fuck uses... Does anyone actually use the Blue Mage for the stats? Does it have, like, really good growths or something? All you get is learning. Silver Bow, which I already had, I don't really care about. Okay, what's this? A Defender weapon. Looks cool. Still the gun. I'm not getting it until I get another gun gear, whatever it was called. This looks promising. And another illusionist, Rockfall. Oops. I guess I can just buy the Rockfall one and give, and slow. I would love to have Time Mage. Yeah, I just buy this and give the Fire Rod to the red mage or black mage, save some gil. If you're using blue mage, it's usually as a subclass, so no. But I use one with damage to MP. Oh. There was another, it was like I could get Safeguard on blue mage, which I forget what that is. Okay. Change equipment, Tear Rod, and then Fire. Makes me immune to Earth. It's neat. Alright. Wait, what's the month? It's Green Fire. Isn't that? Yeah, it's a, oh, it's a Banga. Vieira's Ashleaf and Mistleaf. Baptiste Hills and Azenfield. Woo! What are you, a Templar? Bishop. Do I have a Banga on my party already? Yeah, I do. I have a White Monk. Which I'm pretty sure is the exact job I need for one of those wanted missions. So, thank you for the things. Get the fuck out. That's exactly why they never give them good equipment. It's always base level stuff, because you can just do that exactly. Hold on. Ashleaf and Mist. I'm just gonna dick around. When is I've never bothered to memorize the years and the months and the orders and stuff. I guess I can just go to the Azafold's house, where what his name is. Sleep in his house for years. I guess there's a cutscene here. Sure, just a little. Let's just skip ahead 1 month. Yeah, 20 days. Blood Fire is also Banga. Another Banga? Nah. Rose Fire is Numo in Graston or Morabella. Oops. Don't really know how this shit works, but whatever. I'm just walking from place to place. There we go. The hell are you? Oh, Beastmaster. Doesn't Beastmaster have the best speed growth for all Numo? Your equips doesn't get destroyed and you can't get them robbed. Okay. It's like the Numo has by far the worst speed growth except for Beastmaster, where it's actually like decent. Goodbye forever. Alright, I shouldn't even bother with the other months. I'm just going to keep doing this until it is Ash Leaf or Mist Leaf. Oops. Definitely. When is Copper Sun? Gold Sun. Getting pretty close to the next auction. Silver Sun. That fucking NES game with the good music. Ash, okay, here we go, Ash Leaf. Amoa and the Rupee Mountains. Hopefully there's one here. Not here. Yeah, it's in the weird place. A white mage. Yes, I need a Vieira, eventually. Alright, we're a little less ethno-statey. Let's just sleep a little, sleep for a whole month. You can sleep for 200 days, which is just insane. Numo Time Mage has the combo skill to turbo out Hastiga. Makes sense. Wait, did I just save? I know I was literally just in the save screen, but I didn't pay attention if I actually saved. Okay, I did. Anyway, goodbye. See you next week. I don't know when. Probably not Friday. I only streamed Friday because I had the days off, but I don't have this Friday off. Your ethno state is now significantly better. Well, it's worse at being an ethno state, so it's like, I don't know, lateral movement, I guess. I know I need a green mage for the, for that one thing. What do you need? You need a white, okay, well, you can have a white staff, I guess. You can keep it until you master it, and then you will become a green mage to fulfill your purpose. Goodbye.